Well, hello, hello. How's everyone doing tonight? This is Yo Mama's Mama 66 or Yo Mama's Mama, depending on where you're coming from. Wishing you all a very wonderful, I think it's a Wednesday night here, and today is day 42. Day 42. Can you believe it? We have made it 42 days of posting every single day. I think one day I was unable to stream, but I'm trying to stream every day. There have been a couple times I haven't been able to, like when I was in the hospital, and then the other time when the thing happened. The thing, because I'm intelligent. Nate. Oh, stop. Oh my goodness. Again, I think I think I need to get a degree in software engineering or something because it has been a day. I have been okay, it is what is it? Almost 12:30 here. I have been working on the technical issue here for literally since 7:30. Okay. That's how crazy the whole technical thing's been going today. And I'm like, "Oh my goodness." And it was like, what is happening? And it all started because I was on because I'm a heavy, like computer user and phone user and everything. And I did this my heads I was on TikTok on my phone, and I had other stuff going on, like on my computer, and I have two screens and stuff like that. It was pain on turnips. Yeah, it was crazy. And then okay, so then I couldn't hear anything out of my phone, but I could hear everything through my headset on the computer. So I was like, well, that's weird. So I thought it was a connection issue. So I like restarted my phone. That didn't help. I waited a minute because sometimes it takes a minute. Then I was like, what's going on? And then in my personal life, I have a couple people that are going through it kind of bad. And so they were calling me, to give me the news of the latest update of things. And so I was like, and I'm trying to be there for them. Well, my headset's cutting out. I can't hear them. I can't hear, but I can hear this and I can't hear that. Then I'm like, what is going on? So then the headset wouldn't connect to my computer, and I need the headset, to stream and stuff. So that was that. And then I was, clearing cache, defragmenting disks. I was doing all the things. And hi Trina, hi JC, welcome in. And I was like, what is going on? Hi Cannon. Um so I was just like, what is happening? So I would get one problem done, then something else wouldn't work. And I'd get another one done, and then that wouldn't work. And then I had to restart my computer. I've restarted my computer probably around 7 or 8 times. And then I run sound software. Also, I run Sonar. So I put a heavy load on it, And it's an older computer. Hi Lolly, how you doing? So so yeah, I was like, what is happening? Because it was like all happening at the same time. So 11:50 rolls around. I'm like, okay, I'm good. I'm good. Everything is going great. And I brought up the dashboard for TikTok Live, and then a friend of mine called at the last minute, and something with my headset and that phone call, it all crashed. Everything just that's it. I was like, it's too much. So I was like, no, dude. Oh my goodness. So I had to like, well, I'm sorry, I can't be here at 12. Everything just crashed. So, but here we are. Here we are. See? Don't be pulling him like that. This guy. I think we need to put him in jail. We need to build a jail. I don't know if those are the same ones. Hi, Ivan. Hi, Blaney. Hi, Dawn and Lolly. Yeah, I think this is what, the fifth? Or is somebody keeping track? Fifth or sixth set of llamas that this guy's gone through in the past, in as many days. And he pulls them really far and stretches the leash. Look, he's like, come on, guys, let's get out of here. I'm following you. I'm watching you. I'm watching. Oh, okay. What are we doing? Be nice. Look at how he has those. Where are you going? You can't go in my grandson's house. He deliberately, or no, did we fix that? We fixed it. Looking all judgy. Looking all judgy. Uh-huh. So, I think today... Hi, Peter. Hi, T. I think today we're going to start mapping out Minas Tirith. Just because. Just Minas Tirith. We will... And I don't even know if I want to open the web browser to see, like, the scale of everything. At some point, I'll get tech savvy enough to be able to, like, put a picture. So you're going to say, oh, that's what she's doing. Hi, Drago, and Eva, welcome in. And yeah, it was a it was a thing, and I don't know, because okay, so last night we were doing the railroad down in the other server, and then the thought of having to grind for all of those materials, because this one here that we did, this one here was easy because it's creative. You just like do a search and boop, it's there in your inventory. So yeah, let's see, we might have an easier time if we go in over here. See, chunks aren't loading. But look, you can see underneath. Oh man. See how you can see underneath for a second? Ooh, scary. My poor computer. What are you doing? You know, when I see like other streamers and stuff, and they're like, and they have that tip jar, and they're like, I want a new computer. And it's like, those things, they're like $3,000, they're like expensive. Oops, wait, I wanted to go this way. And I'm like, wow, and I didn't realize until I started streaming, like just what a strain it is on the computer. And I was like, oh my gosh. So I have to like really get in here. Because I did copywriting for a long time, and then I did voice work. And that's why I have the, the OBS already in there, and the sonar, the GG sonar. So, okay, so all these materials here, if we went onto the other server where we were yesterday, all of this, now the wood wouldn't be a big deal, and these little stones wouldn't be a big deal, and the vines probably wouldn't be a big deal. The terracotta would have to be crafted. The wool, well, we know about the colored wool from the banners. And these, I don't even know where to get these. Now, glowberries, I think my daughter has glowberries in her house. So we could steal some of those, because she said, didn't just help yourself to everything. The diamond blocks, I know we couldn't do that because I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know how we would get those. Oh wait, we'd have to craft them from all the diamonds that we have. So, I mean, it could be done, but I don't know. Hi, Nanny. Welcome in. And hi, Pam and Charming and Donna. Hey, welcome in. So yeah, it's like I thought, before we start grinding for all these materials, I wanted to kind of work on Minas Tirith a little bit. Wait, which way am I going out? Oh, that's that way. We gotta go this way. I'm getting all discombobulated. We're just getting started. All right, and oh, okay. That's pretty at night. I like that. So also, I'm working with getting some music. I don't know how you guys feel about EDM, but I found a really good EDM channel, Christian EDM, by the way, on TikTok, and I'm working on seeing if we can get some permission to play that because it's kind of hard to find. Um, and sometimes it's like nice for some soothing vibes, but then other times I kind of want to just what's that down there? I kind of want to just have some coffee or something and just put some EDM on. And what do we got down here? There's torches and there's lighting. What do we got? Huh. Somebody was down. Did we come down here before? Oh. Okay. That's weird. So I kind of wasn't sure where to start setting things up. As far as the whole Minas Tirith thing. Hi, Felicia. Hi, Fly Girl and Mariah, and it's Bree and Jen and Zero and Lisa and Tierra and East Texas Tack. Hi. So yeah, 4 hours of technical difficulties. Yeah, it's it's been a thing. It's been a thing, but it's okay. I'm learning a lot and it's totally worth it. It's totally worth it. I need to look and pull this up. I'm going to go ahead and open the web browser. Wish me luck. And see what we got here. I'm going to try to find at least a Minas Tirith Minecraft bedrock. Man, these are just massive. I can't wait though. And should we do it on survival? Should we do that? Planet Minecraft has it. That's not the schematics though. Here's one on Reddit. And that's how I usually do it. I just pick one and I'm like, oh my gosh, this one might be manageable. Let's see. Can I zoom in? I can. I can. Thank you so much, Caitlin. Hi, Caitlin. Ah, there you are, my friend. How you doing? Hi, Kristen and Jason. Welcome in. I'm just looking up a Minas Tirith schematic or some sort of something here to see if this is the way to go. This is giant. It's a lot easier. How many blocks is that? That's probably 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Just one little teeny tiny section is one itty bitty teeny tiny section is about 23 to the next. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's a big It's a huge undertaking. Okay, so people are asking, is there a video of it where they could see the whole thing? And oh, this is one that it took 9 years. There's a server that they made all of Middle Earth, and this thread is 7 years ago. And I belong to it, but I haven't been on it. I just joined the Discord and I was like, because I want to go check it out, and I haven't checked it out yet. But apparently, yeah, it's ongoing. They have whole teams building, and they've made all of Middle Earth. So I kind of wanted to do my own version of of Minas Tirith, but it's about, let's see, 25 blocks. How many would that be? Let's see. If we started here, okay, I know what I'm going to do. We're just going to start with snow for easy. Wool. We'll just do wool, just so it's easy to see. And let's see. Hold on. Let's see where we're going here with this. All right. So our house and village is over there, and then over that way is my daughter's house and Barad-dûr. So should we have it facing just kind of the general area right there, like that peak part? I think so. Yeah, maybe we'll just do it that way. So one little section is going to be 25. So I'm just going to mark off one little section and start doing just a basic half circle, because it goes into a mountain, which means a mountain is going to have to be built here. And that's fine. All right, I just want to see. All right, let me look at this picture again. For just the main pathway. And I think this is the one that's probably about 7 or 8. Hold on. That looks like it might be. I think just the entranceway is like 10 wide. It looks that way to me. Holy moly. Holy macaroni. Okay. Did I say 10 wide? Okay, I said 10 wide. So we'll just go like here. Just for scale, we'll just do 10. This will be the middle. Oh, and then we'll do this one. It's nice. All right. Just the walkway is right there. Okay. And then it would come down like this. I'm just going to outline everything just so I can see scale, to kind of know what I'm getting myself into. Because I don't know. I'm just eyeballing it, obviously. Because that's what I do. I just kind of willy-nilly everything. Goes like this. And then it went like this. Like this. And then like this. Hello, little chicken. All right, and then it went like this. 2, 3. This has got to be at least 6, 9, 10. 11, 12. I really think it's like more like 15. 13. 14. 15. And then there's like this little turret looking thing right here. And then another 20 or 15. Okay. Oh, this is massive because it's a whole city. Okay, so yeah, I want it to be really good though. You know, I don't want it to be like, I don't want it to be like dinky. You know, I want it to be kind of cool. Hey, Mushroom, how you doing? So we trust the vision. Oh, remember trust the process. Yeah, yeah, it's a thing. So, okay, so that's just, let me pull up the picture again. That's just the that's just the little walkway right there. So these would be double walls, and there's this to here, that's one, okay? And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. So it goes, so this is one. So this would be like another one here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this part here would be 1/4 of the circumference. So we'll just do this. Right about here. That's only 1/4 of it. You can't even see the front. Okay, the front's all the way over there. And this would be, so that would be 6 o'clock. This would be 3 o'clock. And then so 12 o'clock would be back over here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Goodness. 12 o'clock could be right around here. Obviously right about here. Ooh, lordy, lordy, lordy. And then that's so much bigger than Borrowed Door. Holy moly. If any of you know, if anybody knows how long it took people, because I've seen a few different renditions of Minas Tirith. I might have to scale this down. And there's tiers. So I don't know if I'm overshooting or what, or if I'm like, well, you know what? This is one of those things where it's like, she was 80 years old and it took her 8 years to do it, but she did it. It might be one of those things. It's a 10, 20, 30. So if this is that, but it's not a whole circle because, ooh, that makes me look like I'm falling, huh? Oh, that's crazy. Because each of the houses are about as big as the little houses there. So that would be, you know what, this isn't bad. I can do this. It'll take a while. I wonder if, what are we almost in September, October, November, December? Now, who am I kidding? Maybe next, maybe 2027 by New Year's, unless we got people to help. So this would be like that. There's that. And then, yeah, maybe. Let me see here what they're saying here. Look up Minecraft Middle Earth on YouTube. There's plenty of tours. They built it on a public Lord of the Rings server that you can join. The map is massive and you can just go wherever you want. They hadn't started work on Minas Tirith when I was playing, but I haven't played since they finished. Oh, there it is right there. I'd like to know how long it took them to do this. Because they had teams and stuff. So, alright, well, let's see what we got. Alright, I'm just going to open this way over here. Like this. So I can see you guys and I can see the picture at the same time. I will take this and shrink it down over here so I can see you guys. Gotta see my friends. And then come over here and look at this video or this picture. That is crazy. Just for reference, so, you know. Because I want it to look good. You know, I saw this one video where it was like beginner, medium, and advanced. And I am not advanced. And like with Borrowed Door, that's definitely, it's my first big build, but it's definitely not pro. And it was my very first, and this is like the biggest undertaking, but it's just something I've always wanted to do. You know, it's like I want to make a big giant town castle thing. So I think that's gonna be kind of cool. I'm just gonna outline it here. I don't even know what they're using for blocks. I probably should have researched this, but you guys know me. I'm just kind of all willy-nilly about everything. Yeah, this should have come back more. So we'll just place it here. We'll go like this. And then, what am I doing? And this is like the first outer wall, so this all needs to go. Oops. That was fun. Day 42. I can't believe it. That's so cool. All right. Oh, there's the one there. Okay. And then we go. Why is it? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. And then we do this. See, I'm really glad that we're in creative. Because this would be really bad right now. I'd be running home. We need to sleep. And Wonder how wide these are. I feel like they're a lot wider than what I gave them credit for. It feels like they were supposed to be at least, because if this is what, 10 wide, at least 10 wide. So these got to be at least 5 because they're about half the width. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just going to go with 5 for now, and we will correct it later. And then, oh wait. Yeah, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 1 more. Yeah. I see what I did. All right. Okay. And then bring this all the way back. Ooh, we're gonna see. This is gonna be huge. All right. Okay. And then maybe once it's outlined, once the footprint is outlined, it'll be more like, oh, I see where we're going with this. Oh, that's too short. I'm gonna do this better. That doesn't seem right. It needs to be wider. It needs to be at least 4 wide. Right? Right? Is that what I did? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it is. Okay. All right. So there's that. So if anybody knows. All right. So then let me go over here and zoom. I don't even think it's big enough. I think I misjudged. I don't think those things are 10 long. I think they gotta be 20 or 30 long. Holy moly. Well, that was a mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. It's got to be at least double, possibly triple. Just this part right here. Just this part right here has got to be double or triple. I misjudged it. When I saw the walls right here. Yeah, you know what? Let's go look at barred door. Because barred door is like not this was only one, two, just yeah, this particular build, if I were gonna do it, is about, let's see, nine, just to go to a hard. So so this one's probably just a few, maybe more. So the other one is like 9, just to get to a quarter. So it's double this size right here. That is so cool. Yes. Okay. Man, today we'll try to maybe get the footprint, and then we'll go work on some prettier ones too. But yeah, that is gonna be so cool. I know it's gonna take well over a year on myself because because I was on survival and got this first half done. And it took, I don't even remember, 2 months, 8 weeks, 9 weeks. And that's when my daughter said, just go on creative. Then I just finished the rest of like, so 10, 11, 2.5, almost 3 months just to do this. And the second half of it was in creative. So, and then there's the whole inside too, all of that stuff. It wasn't just a shell. And then in Minas Tirith, you have all the houses. So you gotta, and they're not super giant houses, but it's a whole city. And I don't even know if this is like the whole, um, if this is like LOTR accurate. Then the whole mountain will have to get built up around it too, because it's not going to be a full circle. It's not going to be a full circle. It's about, because Minas Tirith is built into a mountain, so we gotta make a mountain. Anna to Anna, hi. Hi. So, oh, that. So that was 25. So I think this scale down. If I do a smaller one, then I'm going to be disappointed in myself. I'm going to be like, and then I would rather like be half the way through this and like a year from now go like, what the heck did I get myself into? But then finish it, you know, it might take a year or two, but finish it. Um, instead of finishing it in 6 months and knowing I could have, you know, gone bigger and like done better. I just don't know if I want to. I didn't realize it would be this huge. So how that? As far as being so close to survival, but peaceful. Mine right here. Get a lot of stuff here. Because that's what my daughter and I did over there with Bar Door. She found a little cave and she like dug under. There's like this. We ended up creating a massive cave under there from all the mining that we did. Because the first half of it was in survival. So I kind of like this. Okay, you guys talk me into it. It's very low again. Yeah. Oh, really? It's just here. Oh. How about now? Goodness, thank you for telling me. See, what would I do without you? My sonar had put the wrong microphone on. Is this better? Am I blasting your eardrums now? I looked over at the sonar and it said that it was using my headset microphone, which is way back on the back of my head right now. Okay. Yes, better. Thank you for telling me. Good night, turnips. Just turn it down. I'll just move the mic back a little bit. There we go. We'll do that. Then I don't have to lean in. I'm used to voice acting, and the standard protocols. You know, you spread your pinky and your thumb apart. You know, like a full hand width with your fingers all the way spread out, and that's about how far the microphone's supposed to be from your mouth. And so that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm kind of leaning in. So I just moved the mic back a few inches. So I hope I don't. It looks like I'm not clipping. I could if I like screamed or something, because I'm going up into the yellow line. Oh, that did red line a little bit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for telling me this. Okay, so this is really massive. Like, just this is going to be the biggest thing I've ever done, and the more I think about it, the more excited I get. All right. So if we do this, yeah, this by myself in creative, I don't know. Baradur was finished a couple of weeks, like the whole top half of Baradur was finished a couple weeks after I started creative. That first half of Baradur, it took about 2 months. So if I go with creative, I wonder just how much I can get done by the end of the year if I do it every day. But I don't want to bore you guys, and I know I would get bored just doing the same thing every day. I still want to work on that railroad and work on that and the tree over there, but I'm not in creative in the tree. That's the thing. I have to really parkour. And yeah, so let's just start on the beginning outline here, just to get the outline. We'll do that. And look, mister, how rude. Okay. goes all the way over here. That is going to be so massive and beautiful. It's going to be gorgeous. I hear the cows. I hear the cows. All right. So making the circle, if that's 5, 10, 15, 20, that's right. 5, 10, 15, 20. No, I'm lying. 30, 40. And then it's going to be another 10 in a circle. Okay. So we'll do 10. We'll go like, how are we going to do that? 1, oops. Okay, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not right. It needs to come out more. Oh, we're getting started way over here. Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? Because it was, because if we did it here, nope, that's going to be right. That's going to be right, because this is all just going to not be there. All right. That's going to be 10. Then we'll just try to mirror this back. Try. Is that 3 or 2? 2. And then 2 and 2. Or 1 and 1, I mean. Oh, it's 4, right? Yeah, 4. Right? 2, 3, 2 more. Okay. Then it goes all the way back. All right. All right. We got a ways to go. You like my goofy little songs. Oh my goodness. What small project should we work on when we're not doing this? Keep going and going, and we're not even to the we're not even to the thing yet. Okay, that's the thing right there. That is how big, just in case you don't know. I'm so glad I'm building it here too. I hope this works out. I really do. Okay, just for scale, just so you guys are like, hey, what is she doing? All right, I don't know if you guys understand, like if you guys are like Lord of the Rings fans or not, but I want to make Minas Tirith. Okay, this right here is just one aspect, okay, of the entryway. So then we need to build another one of these over here, like right here, okay? So that's how massive. I should have picked a bigger mountain. No, it's going to be fine. So this is just one aspect of the walkway, okay? Did I do that? It looks like, oh, when you're right over it, it's okay. All right, so then we got to get another one that's about starting about here. And that'll be, and then this will be, because it is a city, you know, so it's going to be all, this is going to be walkway. And then the other, this is going to be a wall that's super high, like up to maybe here or something. And then it goes around in close to a semicircle because it's built into a mountain. So that's kind of cool. So today I just want to outline as much as we can on the circumference of it, and then if there's enough time, maybe do another color to where the inner circumference is, where the next level up is. And yeah, so that's kind of cool. This is, yeah, if I do creative, maybe we can get it done by the end of the year, but we're not going to do it every single day. Because yeah, because we got to do something else. Well, we don't have to, but. And look, that trader's still there. He's already bringing goods into the city. All right, so the other thing is, like, it looks like it's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me check the width of it. It looks like, and I just have one picture is all I'm going on. So we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. It's about 20 wide. Okay, so it's about 20 wide. Roughly. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, Anna. Oh, hi. Thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Nice. Welcome. We are making the, we're outlining the foundation of Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings. So I've never done anything like this before. I mean, Barad-dûr doesn't compare to what we're attempting here. And I don't have a pattern or a schematic. So I do pretty much all my builds just kind of willy-nilly, and I eyeball it. So it's a good thing I'm not like a real life contractor or anything, because I just kind of like, that looks like a good place. And then I fix it. And then if it ends up working out, it ends up working out. So let's see what we got. We're going to 20 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Boop. All right, so then we'll just go all the way back here. I don't even know like what order it needs to be done. From the videos that are sped up, they just kind of start on the bottom and work their way up, which I think I'm going to do too. I think that's a good idea. Okay, how rude. Oh, how'd you get a third llama? This is your, what was it? What did I say? 4 sets of llamas? Oh, look, he's following him. Oh, he wants a family. What was that? Was it Shrek? So Shrek where he's like, I'll just come with you. Make me cry. Look, what are you doing? Where are you going? It's a llama party. Don't hurt your llamas. Oh, there's another one. he can't get over there. It's wool, buddy. It's not steel bars. Jump. 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 Alright. So we're close. Is that right? I think so. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh, see, you can jump. Okay, so then what did I do here? There was what do we got? It was one. Oh, I don't think I did that right. Did I do that right? It's hard when they're all going up down. 1 1 2 2 2 2 1 1. Oh, I think I did it wrong. Oh no, I did it right. It's just hard to tell with all the little wonky elevations and stuff. Okay, so it's go in 1 2 1 2. Let's try that. All right. In 1 and then 2 and then wait. 2 1 2. Messed up already. 2 1 2. Is that what I do? Or did I do that one wrong too? No, I did that right. 2 and then 2 going the other way. All right. So we'll come over here. We'll go 2 the other way. All right. And then 1, and then I think that's 4. Yeah. 1 and then 4. One and then 4. 1 2 3 4. And then 1. And then this is like 2. And then 2. And then 2. And then that's it. 2 1 2. Two. Oh, it's 1 2. Okay. 1 and then 2. Right? All right. And then you move over 1. And then you go on back over here. I think this will be pretty close to the scale that they had it. So we'll see. Wonder what it was made of. I'm going to have to find that out too. You know how like when you're when you were a little kid and like maybe somebody was driving and you had to guess like how far a mile was and it felt like forever and you're like, "Oh my gosh, it takes forever." And then it's like, "No, it's only been a half mile." So I'm placing all these blocks. I'm like, "Are we there? Are we near the top yet?" And it's not even anywhere near close. Okay. This, if I'm correct, and of course this is nothing like, okay. This is just the entryway. Okay, these are going to be fortified walls. And then we'll start working on this part going around back here. Might even have to end up going into some of the water. And all that'll get built up and see how far. This is massive. It's going to be fun though. It's going to be, this is one of the things that you put that, remember I was saying about the Christian EDM and you just like, you know, like just start listening to it and you just start jamming and just like, just get in your zone and stuff. So I don't know. If you guys want to watch me stream this, that's okay. I'm totally okay with it. But if you're like, yeah, we'd kind of rather see you do other stuff too, I'm okay with that too, because I could do this on my spare time. Because I'm really excited. It's a little intimidating, I'm not gonna lie. You know, because it's just so huge. It's but it's some, like I said, it's something I've always wanted to do. And I want to test myself just to see if we could do this. Okay. What do we got here? Now I'm trying to see this next part here. So, wonder if we can do this. Can we? Can we do this? Let me move this stuff over. And, all right. How many is this? This is going to be 15, I think I said. Right? 1, 2, 3. Right. 2. It's going to be 20. Yeah, because it's about half as wide, or it's about half as long. Not quite, yeah, it's about half as long. Maybe 25. All right, let's do 20. Maybe 25. And how do they not make it? How do they make it look curved like that? All right, let's do, I want to mark it. Okay. Oops, not with that. I'll mark it with this. No, we'll mark it with a lantern. We'll do that. Okay. And then we'll do 25. Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 25. Okay, and then this was like, right? Is that right? That's about right. Okay. Let's see now. Yep, that's about right. Okay. All right. And yeah, that's about right. 25. And then maybe it comes over one more, or it already did. Or is that even? Yeah, it came over one more. Let's do this. Or, yeah, another 25, right? I think so. 22, 23, 24, 25. I don't know if that's turning enough. I don't think that's turning enough. Not quite sure. I think it needs to turn more. We'll turn it in a little bit more when we come over here, like right here. Maybe because we kind of want it over here. Like that. So I'll just work on getting it. Do that. See if that works a little better. Okay. And the chicken's over there. All right. All right. That's the first turret. And then we do the second turret right here. So by the time we get to, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. By the time we get to the 9th or 10th turret, it should be even with that beacon, like over there somewhere. Where are we? It should be like somewhere over there, I'm guessing. And then all that'll be mountains, so we don't have to go in a whole circle. All right, so let's do the next thing. How did I do this one? 2, 3, 4. Is that 4? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. All right, let's do that. 2, 3, 4, 3, 2. All right. And then now we go back to 25. How did I split that up again? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then I moved over at 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and we came over. And then we did 1, 2, 4, 1, 5, 6. What did I say? 4, 1, 5, 6. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. And then 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. We'll do one more turret and then we'll check to see how it's going, because I don't think I'm turning enough. I don't think it's going back enough. But we got a lot to go too. We got a long way to go. So I don't know how that's going to work. Let's go way up high just to see if it's at least starting to curve. Because when you're, we aren't dealing with blocks. Oh, it's starting to. It looks like a little bit. but it looks like it's doing it more in the picture. So we'll have to make it curve even more. So, yeah. Oh, I know what we can do to make it a little less guessy. All right, so this one is pretty much matched up with this. This one starts off, it looks like about the peak of this one is where this one starts. So we can move it back a little bit. Okay, so we'll do, what do we do here? Okay, I know what we'll do. We'll do this. So this one is right here. So the peak of this one should be right here. It needs to be moved back a bit. Okay. One, two, three. All right. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. Oh, no, yeah, because it needs to be, we're going backwards. Okay. All right. And then my daughter also told me that there's that when they do things on this big of a scale, that they usually have like programs, patterns, and like some sort of software that kind of, you know, has like little laser lights and or some sort of markers and patterns and stuff like that. They have like actual software that helps in like patterns and templates, and that would be nice. And I've used a couple of them, like on the Chinese temple that we did. That one had the pattern, the foundation pattern, so that was kind of cool. But is this going to be 25? I don't know if that's going to be 25, and I have to move that one over again. I don't think it's going to be 25 because it's going to be, I don't think that's going to work. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 2. How's that going to work? That's so pretty. Sunrise. Look at that, how pretty that is. Oh, it's a, yeah, it is a sunrise. So pretty. It's so peaceful. We need music, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do this. And then we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. I guess we'll just kind of fill it in right here. Or like this. I'll do this. Let's see how that goes. That looks too much like an angle though. Come back over here. You know, when I write I write books the same way. I'm just kind of like, I sit down. What do I want to write about? Okay. That's just start. Just it's a good thing I never became an architect. Cause this looks good. That's a good a good place for that. Probably wouldn't be that great. Okay, so the next one. Okay, so that's 1. That's 2. Now we're going for the third one. And then we're going to go 25 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right. So this one also needs to come back a little bit. That'll be the, wait a minute. That's in between things there. It's 25. Okay. So then this is going to be 2, 2. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I did it wrong. No, I didn't. This was 3, 2, and that, and then it's 3, and then this comes up because it's supposed to stick out more over here. Okay. I did it right. But then we're going to have to move it up because it, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 3, 3, 2. 3, 3. Okay. All right. Now, hi, apprehensive. How are you? I think that's a bot there, maybe. I don't know. And also, those are going to have to start turning outward a little bit as the whole wall starts turning. Okay, so that's the third turret. 1, 2, 3. That's about right because the inner wall is going to be there. Okay, so far that seems to be about right. Okay, and then we have I do. 1, 2, 3. And then oh, I see what I'm doing. Is that thunder? Oh. Trying something else here just to see if it'll, oops, did it again. So let's just see if it'll work. Trying to make it not quite so, that might actually be better. Putting more of the curves near the turrets here than just straight across. I kind of like that better. Okay. 3, 2, and then that one goes 3, 2. All right, we can do that. Right? 3, and then 2. 1, 2, straight across. Just go up like that. Yeah, I think I like that better. Oh, and finish it. All right. All right, what we got? What we got? See how it's starting to curve back a little bit? Okay. I like it. We're doing so well. All right, so that's the third turret. And then the fourth one, we do it again. I think we got our system down here. Because as we do this, 1, 2, 3, and there's going to be 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the ninth one should be right around here-ish. And technically, the beacon should be right. Oh, no, that's about, yeah, that's about right. Maybe. Where's the beacon? Right there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, right about there. Okay. All right. I think we can make it work. Even if I'm a little off, it doesn't have to be. Okay, I want it to be really good. I want it to be precise, but yeah. Okay. And I wonder how to make it. You know what? We'll just like set these right here. Excuse me. That. And YouTube. Lots of curious little animals around. Oh, that had 4. Didn't it? That one had 4. No! And this one had 3. No! Gotta fix it. Excuse me, little baby sheeps. Excuse me. That was an easy fix, so. Okay. And then this one. And I did the same thing. 3 here. But again, it's a super easy fix. So we'll just do that, 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 and that, that, and that, and that. Okay. And then we'll put a lantern here. All right. And then I'm excited. Even if it's just the foundation, just knowing that, because I've had that beacon there forever. That beacon has been there, holy guacamole, I don't even know how many months. Maybe 3 or 4 months. And it was a someday I'm going to do it. Yeah. Okay, so let's do the next. All right, and then we go 25 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, nope, 1, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right, so that's 25. And then how many extras was it inside there? Because that was 25. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and then 3. Up here. Okay. What if we need to go up another one? Just in case by now it's not curving enough. Or maybe another couple of them. We'll go up a couple more. No, wait a minute. Which turret is this? 1, 2, 3. This is a 4th turret. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the front of the 4th turret is going to be about even with the back of this. So it's about right. Yeah, it's about right. Okay. We're good. We're good. Wait, are we? Oh, no, no, we're not good. Because this has to be lined up with that. Okay. So okay, these trees, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Okay. All right, so this needs to be like this. Yes. Mm. Okay. A dog snoring. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Sounds like a zombie. What's that? That and that. And then three. And then this. Personally, I think these need to start facing a little more like out that way and not forward the whole time. But we're just kind of getting the basic on where they're going to be and the curvature of the main wall. So we can adjust the direction of where the turrets are pointing. You coming on here? Oh, okay. So we're all right, so we're doing that. And then we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. And then I think the fourth one is there. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's supposed to be more curvature, but we're going to trust the process. We can always come back and change it. It doesn't look like it's curving quite enough. But it could also be because they're all facing forward. That's kind of throwing me off. Because the fourth turret, the front of the fourth turret is supposed to line up with where the back of this wall is. And that's kind of what's happening. So if we go like that, and we just kind of go like that, that's where the back of the wall is going to be, like right there. So it's not too far off. I mean, being off 3 or 4 blocks isn't going to, I don't think it's going to hurt anything. So, all right. So this is, yeah, this is going to be, I just want to make sure the whole wall is like starting to curve. It looks like it is. Let's go up here more. And am I in a cloud? What are we doing here? It's just my resolution, I think. Or it could just be something else. Sometimes it gets murky when the sun's going up and down with this texture pack. Okay. So I think this is working okay. And so that was 1, 2, 3. And there's the fourth turret. All right, we will put a light here to mark it. Okay. And then we'll, now if I can remember how we did this part. What was this, 2 or 3? 3, 2, and straight across, I think is what we did. And this one was 3, 2, straight across. All right, I'll try it. I'll try it. Right. Let's see. Yeah, it was straight across. Okay. That was just 3. Okay. 3, and then 2, and then this one here. Now this tree's got to go. You know, technically, at least from where Minas Tirith is, it looked very barren. It didn't look to be the most lush of environments. Like super green and stuff, you know, like when Aragon was like on his horse and they were going, oh no, that was Gondor, huh? That was oh, what was the name of that one? Not Minas Tirith. I can't remember the name of it. Helm's Deep. That's right. That's where he was. He was going in Helm's Deep when the horse was what was the horse's name? I can't remember the horse's name. I can't remember. Bill? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, that was 2 and then 3, right? 2. Let's see, that was 3, 2, and straight across. And this was 4, 2, and straight across. All right, so that's 3, 2, and then straight across. And then I'll just come up here. This was 4, 2, and straight across. Oops. Okay. So that's that turret. All right. And then that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4 turrets, a 5th turret. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do here. Look at the llamas. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 25. And then look at them in the, you can't go in there yet, guys. All right, and then from there, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. More trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, right there. I'll take this out. All right. All right. So then this is, it's 4 across, right? I think, if I remember right. Yep. 4, then 3, 3, and then 2 long. Okay. I think it's gonna be, that's not it. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. All right, and then maybe an extra one to add some more curvature. That'll be more mathing we gotta do. And that's okay. We'll put a lantern. Yeah, a lantern down here. Okay. All right, and then we got, how did I do this? Hold on. This was a total of 3, and then 2, and then straight across. And this was 4, and then 2, and then straight across. All right. Three, 2, and then straight across. And then this one is going to be a total of 4. 4, and then 2. Uh-oh. Oh well. All right. Where's that beacon? There it is. Okay. We're right about here, and the beacon's there. I think we're doing okay. So we need to be right about here. Might have to make it more curvy, because I don't know if it's gonna I don't know if it's gonna work. Hi Virginia. Welcome in. Sorry, I just noticed I've been so just been so engrossed in what I'm doing. So welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hi Carolinga. Carolniga. Hello. Aw. I get so I need to pay better attention. I am so sorry. Okay. Let me shrink this down so I can see you better. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see how this is coming. All right. I don't know. I kind of think that we need to do it more. Like it needs to have more curvature. I kind of feel like we should be at least up about 10 blocks by the time we get up to this point here, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we should be more. By 9, we should be about. We should. Oh no! By 9, we should be behind the beacon because I have the beacon up a bit, kind of close to the front. Well, at least, kinda. Okay. Okay. I think we're still okay. Let's go over here. Let's see. Because the beacon is right here. And then this is going to be the center is going to be right around here. So I think the center is going to be about here. Oh yeah, that's not going to be, we're not curving enough. I need to curve more. Should be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This should be like a quarter of the way by the time we get to here. We don't have to use 9. Just needs to be curved more. Well, I know we can start. No, maybe it will work. That might work. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 is and then 6 right here. 6 will be like right here. 7 will be about here. And then 8 will be about there. Okay. I don't know. Let's just stop here and we'll start working on the other side. We'll go 5 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what they did is like they did a big turret and then 2 little turrets and then a big turret. So I see what they did here. Okay. Thank you, Caitlin. Hi. So they did. Thank you for sharing. Oh, 5 besties away. Oh my goodness. Okay, so these 5 besties away. That accident again. I love it. I love it when we put our, yeah, I know what you mean. We're like, wait a minute, what happened? I think it needs to be more curved. I'm starting to think it needs to be more curved. Because this is going to be this. And then it's going to be about this wide for the inner wall. So however many this was for the inner wall. So I even forgot. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right, on the inside. So it looks to be pretty close to the same from front to back here. So we're going to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just going to place that for 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll just do 15. All right. And then so you can just for scale, wonder if things were, if there are ever really places like this. And that's just to the inner wall. Okay, so then it would be, I guess we can go 25, right? Oops. Let's see. All right, and then and I know this is going to be encroaching a little bit because this is actually curving, right? Oh no, we're still going straight across. Okay, so this right here is going to be, this is like, it's going to be super tall, like up here. And then this is the inner wall. So it's going to be kind of going all the way in here. And then same on the other side. And then the city is going to be all in here. But this will all have to be, I think, leveled out. It looks like it's leveled out, or maybe not quite as high as it is right now, because it seems pretty elevated, so it won't be that elevated. And then you go in probably around like that, 40. So that would be like maybe up to here. Okay. And then this would be the second layer. So it's going to go even higher up here. And then you come in, it's going to be up here. It's going to go way back here like this. So it's like an entire city. Yeah, it's going to take a long time. If I'm in creative and I did it all the time, I might be overestimating myself. Might be able to do it. Hey bestie. I saw your videos. They're super cute. It's like, oh, I want to buy that. Oh, I want to buy that. I want to buy that and some of that and a couple bottles of that. It's really cute. Your skin is gorgeous, by the way. I just had to tell you that. So, so yeah, so that's a fortified wall. This is gonna be the inside of the wall. These are gonna be turrets with catapults on them right here. And then, but this is supposed to be a circle. Did I put that there? I didn't put that there, did I? Am I tripping? Did I do that? Was I marking the beacon? Is that what I was doing? I don't know if I did that or where'd the beacon? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. I think that's where I was like, okay, I think this is where, because there's supposed to be like 5 more turrets, but they look like they're going way back. So, oh good, it kind of cleared up a little bit. So these turrets. Hi Nova Plays, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? All right, so then come back here with a little more. And the higher it gets a little hard to see. I don't know. I kind of think it needs to be more curved. I kind of think so. I think instead of making, because these are the walls are being brought back by about 5 every time. I'm kind of thinking maybe they need to come back more. Like maybe double that. Because then this would be over here. And then this would be over here. Well, another 5 here. And then another here. And another here. That might be better. Maybe. Maybe. Unless we just go even further out here. No, I don't think it's supposed to be that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about a dozen houses with a quarter of it. Dozen houses wide. Let me see. And those are all about 10. Oh yeah, that's hundreds. This is huge. This place is huge. Okay. I'm debating on whether to make it curved more or if it's the actual thing, the actual okay. I think I know what I'm doing. I think this is what happens when you just kind of freehand everything. You're like, oh, that looks about right, and then you go, no, that's not right. Let's try. It's not enough. It's not, because it's like this. This is where the beacon is. I kind of thought, but I didn't. The beacon's just a marker, so we can move everything. It's just I kind of it looks like in the picture that it's curving more. So I don't know if I'm second guessing myself and I'm just not, doing it. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or if I'm just second guessing myself. And it looks like there's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. 22. I think I need to go more. Yeah. I think we need to have it be done. Because the point, the cliff where Denethor like falls off is towards the front gate here. What if I reverse build it? What if we reverse build it? And we do this. There's the inner wall. And then it goes back about here. Right around here. Nope, I did do it right. Okay. And we do, let's just say, let's just start here. Can I do that? Can I build on this? I can. Can I? And higher? Oh yeah, that's gonna have to be, well, maybe not as high as the beacon. Let's not get crazy. You guys are like, what is she doing? What in tarnation is she doing? And then this would be right about here. See what this does. Trying to get perspective here. Oh, not that. That. Okay. Yep. Maybe a little more. I did not do that. Change everything. Change the weather like that. But it is kind of cool that like it gets just like overnight. It's all like birds tweeting and everything. So this is going to be about 10. It's about 1 to 2.5 times more. It's going to be more. Yep. Let me do one more, just in case. Man, building barn door, holy moly! There were times because it felt like I was going to be this high, but then in reality, it was so high. It was like 40 blocks high. It was high. It was like really, really tall. So this one is even bigger. So that looks to be about, so if this was 20, how many is this? I'm just guessing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's only 10. So we need to do another 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So this is about how tall the other the wall going to the next layer of the city. Okay. So I'm just trying to get perspective because it's so huge that I don't want to make it too small. And every time I think like, oh, it might be too big, then I start doing stuff like this. And I'm like, no, that's about right. That's about, oh, look at that one. Hello. I missed one. Okay. And then this looks about right. So it's gonna be about 1, 2.5. That's about right. Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. But this will need to be okay. And then this, because this is the front here, all of that needs to be ending about here. Yeah, I'm not curving it nearly as much as it needs to be curved. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. We'll mark where it should be. It looks like I already did, because I didn't know. Okay. So just going to do a really rough. Oops. I should have done this before, huh? So make it a little more curved. Yeah. Glad we're doing this with that we're not doing this on survival. That would be terrible. So this needs to be curved more. Bring this out just a little bit so that it matches right there. So we just curve it right there. Yeah. Let me just curve it just a little bit more. A little bit more like this. A little bit more. A little bit more like that. Oops, I don't think we should go. Oh, that's curving it too much. All right. See if that's better. I think so. I think it is. Yep, that's better. Okay. Not perfect, but we're working on a more a better one here. So right, just take these off, and that one, and this. This. Okay. It's just going to be spectacular when it's done. Yep. Hi, Shara. Welcome in. We are freestyling a Minas Tirith build. Just like, seemed like a good idea. We're going to give it a shot. No pattern, just a picture. And because that's just kind of how we do things. Or how I do things. I don't know. I'm just kind of making it up. Not making it up, but just kind of going off a picture. And just making a couple corrections here because the wall wasn't curving enough. So my daughter said that there was that they have like all these programs and templates and all kinds of stuff to make it easier. And then they have teams of people building like these massive things. And me, I'm just like, show me a picture. I'll figure it out. It's like, that looks kind of good. That's okay. And sometimes it's not. And sometimes now with the cherry biome base, we did I used a pattern for that. You know, a guy on YouTube, and he had like the blocks laid out that you could pause the video and stuff like that. So I did that. But this is I couldn't find anything that I liked that was anywhere near what the pictures that I wanted. Like the pictures that I saw, I was like, that's what I wanted to look like. But I couldn't find any templates or anything like that. I found some for smaller versions, scaled down versions, simpler versions, but I really wanted something like really special. So I kind of went with this, just kind of like, oh, we're going to mark it and show me a picture and we'll just kind of figure it out. So that's kind of what we're doing. And I know it's kind of like a haphazard way of doing things, but you know, like I said earlier, you know, that's how I write my books too. And maybe my books suck. I don't know. It's just my thing. I don't know. Maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't. You know, like I'll figure out how to make this like a better circle. Maybe bring this out a little more. And then we know that it needs to be, this needs to be, I thought it was a quarter, but it's really not. This needs to be half to where like actually technically, okay, if the front gate is 6 o'clock, then where we want this to end is probably around 4 o'clock on a clock. So and the beacon's right there. So 3 o'clock would be about there. So I'm guessing that this would be okay. One of the good things is that we don't have to build all the way around because we're going to build a mountain here because Minas Tirith is built into a mountain. So we're going to build a mountain here. And right now I'm just kind of getting things like to scale, getting ideas like, okay, these two things here are going to be the front gates or the front walls. This right here is where the outer wall and the inner wall, that's the distance right there. And then from here to here and we're going to have to, yeah, we're going to be able to build around this part of the mountain, this hill right here. This is where the city's going to be. All right there. And it is tiered, if you guys know that Minas Tirith is tiered. So this right here is going to be the second level. And then probably as we get up, we're going to do a third level. I don't know how many levels. 1, 2, 3. And then they're just kind of, they keep climbing higher and higher as they get tapered. And this right here was where I'm guessing the point of the very tippy top of Minas Tirith is, where Lord Denethor ran when he was on fire. And he just like went, wahoo, you know, he like went down there. So, and that's kind of where I'm just kind of marking things right now to see how it's going to go. So that's just kind of how I'm doing it. I looked, the picture that I saw online of Minas Tirith, of how it was really, really pretty. I couldn't find any schematics or patterns for it because it's, the picture that I like is from, there's like an actual Lord of the Rings world that took like, what did we say, guys? It was like the Reddit thing said it was like 9 years ago or 7 years ago. And so it's been like 16 years and they're still building it. So I just wanted to make Minas Tirith. I don't want to make, you know, the whole, you know, Middle Earth. I just wanted to do this because I did, Barad-dûr over there, and I just thought it'd be kind of cool to have something, you know, not, I mean, I really loved it, don't get me wrong, it was like pretty amazing to do, and I had a lot of fun. I just never took on anything this big before. And I'm really glad that we decided to do this in creative, because this would probably take a few years to do in survival, mining everything. So yeah, it's but then after Barad-dûr and only being able to do half of it, and it took like, what did I say, like 2 months or something to do half of it, and then creative I took care of it and it was done like in a couple weeks after that. So just marking things right now. And we won't be doing this consistently. It's going to depend on you guys. If you guys like, let's look at something else, we can go decorate something, do a small thing. Because like we did the Cherry Temple, and that took, what was it, like a month and a half, 2 months, like 9 weeks or something like that. It was already started. The foundation was already started when I started streaming, and then we got done a couple weeks ago. So 5 weeks, 6 weeks, no, I'm lying, a little bit longer than that. And then we did the little 3-layered sky base just as a little 1-week project, just something light, something easy and fun, a little challenging because it was so high up and we were in survival. So that was that. But now this is our family server here. So I kind of wanted to, and my kids don't play on here anymore. I mean, they can see me logged in. They're all gamers, so they could just see, oh, mom's logged in, and come in and pop in and say hi. You know, because the world is open. But I still play this world. I didn't for a long time because I was sad. But I thought, you know what? Just because they're not here doesn't mean I'm not. So I'm taking over the I'm taking over the world. That just sounds so crazy. I'm taking over the world. So yeah, so this is what we have so far. Not even a real just kind of like some ideas. These two are the gates. This is where people walk in. That's the extra thing. And I know this needs to be at about 4 o'clock. Or yeah, I'm sorry. Did I say 4 o'clock? I meant 2 o'clock. I misspoke. I am so sorry. You guys are probably thinking, it's 2 o'clock, you dummy. Yeah, so it's like here. Yeah, the point is going to be there. So maybe something along here. We'll just kind of continue on a little bit just to see. Let's just see. And we'll do that, and do this, and do that, and maybe here. Maybe more like this. Something along those lines. So if that's 3 o'clock, this would be about 2 o'clock. Yeah. And then all this would be a mountain that we got to build. And then, yeah. And then we can mark the turrets. And so what they do is they have a big turret with a big catapult here, and then they have smaller turrets. So let's get rid of these trees. Oh, this one's already on its way out anyway. And so we won't do Minas Tirith every single day because I like making things pretty. Let's just make some other stuff pretty. We still got to work on the roller coaster too. And then this one too. The roller coaster though is almost done. Redecorating it and all that stuff. I kind of thought maybe another underwater temple like the first one, but not sure yet. And then that's going to be pretty much it. There's a couple of spots that we haven't done yet. That's just cobblestone. So, and if it's jerky, that's because I don't have very good mouse control. Sorry. So that's gonna be one turret, and then the last one over here is gonna be the other. It looks like a big turret also. So I'll just kind of do a circle here, just to kind of mark it. All right, and then that looks goofy. Let's do that. All right, or, well, that's close enough. No, it's not. It's going to have to be bigger. Yep. Looks like it's just a little bit bigger. Doesn't need to be huge, just a little bit. Not quite so oblong. Let's do this. Maybe like that. I'm looking back and forth and back and forth. Actually they are bigger. All right, let's do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then here. There. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I think that's better. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so that's going to be the bigger turret. That's not going to stay like that. We'll, of course, make it not so... We'll make it more rounded and stuff. Just marking things. And then there was how many big ones? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 big ones on this side. And we did one right here. So we'll just kind of make it starter one here. Oopsie. I was like, what am I doing? Let's do this. Still really big. Let's just do that for now. That's still a lot bigger than the other one. All right. And then that needs to go like this. This. A little peeky. Okay. Maybe we helped a little bit, maybe? A little bit. Still kind of wonky. But I don't know if this is supposed to be the right size or if that one over there is the right size. So there's going to be 4. And then honestly, I think it's supposed to be about this big compared to the whole scale of things. So then, where's the middle between all of it? There's going to be 4 of them. So we got, that's 1. Maybe 1 here. Right here. Should go out more this way. Just make it up as I go along. That's good. It's up on a hill. Don't judge me. Okay, and then the other one is gonna be like right here. That looks, yeah, that looks good. I would love to see what your face is like. Just what is she doing? What in the crazy wackadoodle process is this? Okay, just to mark them. Yeah, that's about right. All right, and then they have 2 smaller ones in between each of these. So there'll be one right about here. Now we can do like the smaller one like this. And just kind of like something like that. Maybe. We do have them smaller, so that's gonna be maybe like that. And then the other one like right about here. Okay. And do the same thing over here. So there's 2 in between all of them. And this one's on a hill again, so we'll just stay up here. That's not even a circle. We get the point. We get the point. And then this one here. You know what? There seems to be more space. No, we're going to go with it. We're going to go with it. Because I will overthink this forever. We'll just kind of keep going. But we're just going to keep on keeping on, okay? Alright, that's another one. That looks really close to the other one though, doesn't it? Well, maybe not. Yeah, it kind of does. But I guess it depends on your... Like, this one is really far from there, and this one's really close. So this one... So they're all like this. Okay. Well, it'll be okay. When the whole thing's finished, Nate, you know this, like when we were doing the... when we were doing the cherry biome temple, the cherry temple, it was like, are we trusting the process? Because it was looking wonky. And that was with a pattern. That one was just, I was like, all right, we're going to trust the process. We are going to trust the process. And that thing for a while just looked wrong by 100 different, it's like, it just looked wrong on a lot of different levels. And it ended up coming out not too bad, especially the interior. But it ended up being okay. I really liked a lot of things about the interior of it. The outside, it was good. It was good. Not bad at all. The landscaping came out. We still got to get rid of all those Endermen in there. For those of you that don't know, we built the cherry biome temple, or it's like this Chinese temple with the sloped roof. We did that, and when we laid the foundation of it, this should come out more. When we laid the foundation of it, it was there was a cave there, but I really wanted the view. So so I just put a shallow single layer of dirt. In some places there were like two. Okay, there were like 2 layers of dirt. And it was and that's what we did to just kind of so we could put the foundation down, you know. And I didn't really think anything of it until we started hearing all the Enderman noises. So all the Enderman noises were from, I guess, all the Endermen just, we didn't know. So we just, I think we named him, I thought it was one Enderman. And so we named him Murray. Okay. So we named, and he's like the moocher. He's like the guy that's like couch sleeping because he's not paying rent or anything like that. So we just named him Murray. Sorry if your name is Murray. It's nothing against you. So we just named him Murray, and he's just like that particular claim. He's just that guy. He's that guy that's just like, hey, can I stay the night at your house? And then he eats your food and everything like that. So we just named him Murray, and we kept saying, you know what? He needs to start paying rent because, you know, you hear the Enderman noises. So we just left it at that. And it was just kind of a running joke. And one of the times, it was not loading because I have a really old computer, and there's a lot of internet trauma. It's a thing. But we one of the times I spawned in and the chunks didn't load, right? So what happened was you can see down below the surface, and you can see the caves and all that. And let me tell you what, there were 6 Endermen, and they were way down there. They were like, if the chunk wasn't loading, I want to see if I can find out how close we were to it. All right, this is a good example. Okay, so let's say we were like right here. Like this is where the house is, okay? We're on this level right here. And you can see like maybe like down where my crosshair is, like down there, and like all sprinkled around down there throughout. You can see like 6 Endermen. And sometimes you can hear more than one. But we're like, oh my gosh. And so one of the viewers was like, he brought his whole family. They're like living in your basement. They're like, so I don't know enough about Enderman to know if we can go down there and kill them and they'll stop spawning, or if they just keep spawning down there. So I don't know the Minecraft mechanics of Enderman. Because one time there was one in a hole. It was like it was like a little hole, you know. It wasn't like a big cavern like that or anything. And I saw the top of his head and I was like, oh my gosh, there's an Enderman there. And so I buried him. Like I put the dirt on top of him and I was good. I thought I was doing the right thing. And it was kind of like one of these situations, but this is a creeper hole. But I think you get the idea. It was like a little hole like this. This was all filled up and like it was just a little space. And I happened to be walking by and I go, oh my gosh, there's like a hole, you know, there's an Enderman right there. So I just went like, boop, and I covered it up. And then I tried to like cover it up, but I heard that music or that noise of him getting really mad. I'm like, oh my gosh, I think I made him mad. And then I started dying and I didn't turn around because I was running. But again, I'm not a very good player. So I started running and I'm like, oh my gosh, he's gonna get me. And I was so busy I wasn't even paying attention to my hearts. And I found this little there's like this studio apartment that was there when I was building the house and I hadn't knocked it all down yet. So I ran inside of there and he went away. And then I checked my hearts. I almost died. It was so close to I was it was a thing. So I learned that number one, you can't bury Endermen. You can't like trap them in there like you could a zombie or a skeleton or something like that. You know how you can trap mobs in places with blocks or dirt or whatever. And it couldn't do that. So I didn't know that at the time, that they can teleport out from where they're trapped. What I don't understand is how are 6 of them living down in the cave if they can teleport all out of there? Like, I don't get that. I don't get that part. So yeah, if you have any idea how, please tell me how, because I have no idea. I have no idea. I just willy-nilly everything. Okay, so we got kind of the exterior wall rough measured. Okay, and then I'll have to do this side too. But for now, I want to kind of get this. I just want to play around with this right here. Let's see. We do this. All right, and this is where I kind of think it's going to be okay. Like, is that about right? Or should I go higher? Do you think Denethor was higher? Do you think he fell from a higher point than this? Or is this about good? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of feel like it should be higher, but I don't know. So if he fell and he went woo, all the way down here, splat. I don't know. Because remember, there's another layer. So like there's a whole nother layer right here. okay, of buildings and stuff like that. And then you go in a little more, like maybe like right here, and up a little bit, there'll be more. And then up a little bit more, like maybe right here. And then it goes up to the top. I don't know. I think it was, maybe I do need to go down a little bit because it's, that looks like that. That looks like this. Come on, go faster. There we go. See, this is going to be like here. Like maybe here. See, that's the first thing. Then there's going to be a bridge right there. And then this is the interior wall. And there's going to be, this is like a whole walkway right here. Okay. And then the city is like all right here with all the houses and stuff. Not all of them, but the first level of houses. And that goes to right about here, I think. Right? Let me see how hard you are. There's a thing right there. And there. That's about right. Okay. And then these are going to be. Is this 30 or 40? I think it's going to be 40. Let's try 40. Just go up here. I'm looking at the picture and then looking at this. This seems about right here. Okay. Is it really that high? The scale of this thing is it's so hard to picture. It can't be right. Can that be right? I don't know. Get Peter Jackson. Somebody get Peter Jackson on the phone. See if this is about right. Because to me, I'm thinking it's too tall. Okay, but then I look at the scale of the picture I'm looking at, and it seems about right. Like this is the height that he fell. And the whole second layer was right there. I don't know, maybe we'll just bring some of it down. Just a little bit, not crazy. Maybe here. I guess I mean, it's only the wool. We can always like fix it, right? So let's. Oops, I don't want to do that. All right. Oop, I don't want to do that either. All right. And do the same thing over here. I just want to get some perspective, you know? It's going to be even wider. Right. Oop. One more. Maybe that'll be. I don't think that'll be wide enough even then. Because we still got to put the tree in. The tree, you know. Did it wrong. Oop. Okay. It's be a lot bigger. I keep thinking on a small scale. Because it's like everybody was, yeah. Keep going, I guess. Let's try, that's 2, 3. Whoop. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Let's keep going. All right. Okay. Maybe this is a little closer to it. Or do you guys think we should go more? I mean, in my head, it seems like this is enough. But I don't, it doesn't seem quite wide enough. I mean, we can go wider. We'll go wider. Maybe, yeah, we'll go wider, I guess. I don't know. So the whole width of that thing there was what, 10, 12? And the peak is wider than that. So let's see how wide we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. This is going to be good. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. Yeah. That's about right. I guess to scale, it's about right. So, then we'll just come back. How far should we come back? What do you think? How far? Because it's a big peak, so more. Oh. Um, Maybe. Maybe right here. I mean, personally, I think it should go more. Yeah, let's go more, a little bit more. That's good. I think that's good. I mean, personally, I don't know how far somebody can run when their clothing's on fire, but oh, that's right. There was like a hole here, huh? Isn't that where he jumped? Right? Just do that for posterity or something. Just like, okay. So, all right, let's see if I can do this again, if I can get my angles right. No, I always go off sideways. There's got to be a trick to that. If you know, please. I try to get it. Oh, I really went off track with that one. Oh, I went too far. Okay. All right. Okay. And let's see what else we got. Over here. Okay, and then just because we might end up making, because this looks really wide, but then when you get up over on top of it, it's really not that wide. But we still might end up bringing it a little bit closer, like where this cow is. Just for scale, but I don't know. Don't know yet. So, all right. So we did this side. All right. And that was for scale for that. And then this is where the entranceway is. Those are where the turrets are, kinda, sorta. And then there's gonna be there's gonna be where is it? Right here? I'm looking at the picture back and forth and back and forth. And but oh no, wait, that's right, because this comes all the way down here, and then all the village and everything, the houses and stuff will be over here. So then there's going to be a bridge, like a little outlook kind of a thing, because it is a fortified city. So it looks like they're going to be like here, and do some kind of something like looks like it's gonna be like this. Look right around. Actually, it looks like what? Hold on. This tree's. Excuse me, tree. All right. Okay. Alright, that's good. Kinda. Okay. Alright. Alright, that one too. Okay. So this is where that thing goes there, and then there's gonna be it looks like it goes the entire width of it. So starting right around here, it's gonna be like this. Maybe, how far does it go up? It goes up about halfway. So about kind of here. Where's the rest of it? Like there. Maybe like this. And then it's going to go like this. Where's the thing? No, these are supposed to be... Oh, it's going to come out more. They look rectangle, but not that rectangle. Okay. They look like a fat rectangle. So we'll just come out a couple more. Oops. Okay. Let's do this. And another tree's got to go. All right. All right. Let's see how this goes. Honestly, I don't know. I kind of want to just... Maybe this needs to go back. I think it needs to go back. Or that is just way too big. I don't know. It's hard to tell. My sense of proportion and everything is off, like really bad with this, because I look at the picture and I look at the blocks and I'm like, okay, that really is 40 blocks wide. But then when I start doing this, it's like, it just seems so off. Like, what is it really that massive? I think it is. Have you guys ever been to the Middle Earth, the Minecraft Middle Earth? And is it really that massive? Because I haven't been. I should probably go, huh? I should probably like just check it out just so I can get a better a better idea of scale. Because I'm just literally willy-nillying it. And I'm okay with willy-nilly. But there's these little outpost things that in my head should only be about as big as those circles. You know, in my head, they should only be like this big. But when I look at the picture, it shows that it goes all the way to the end of here. And then when I measure here, it's like, well, is it really 12, you know, wide? Yeah, it's really 12 wide. Okay, well, then this really is here, like this. And, but part of it hangs off. It looks like it hangs off on the other side. I think I see where they're going with this. Okay. We'll extend this part out a little bit. Wait, let's go back over here and take a look at it. Yeah, I think it does go back a bit more. It still just looks way too big, but when I look at it, it's like, nope, it's about 12. Well, let's see what we got here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we'll just like stop right here then. And we'll pull it in. We'll do it that way. And come like this. Right, and okay. All right. And then there's the thing here. Yeah, this needs to be pulled back a bit more because this is like about this wide right here. So then this will just come out. Hmm. I think that'll work. A little bit more, maybe a couple more blocks. And then that's that. Okay. All right. That's not going to work. What am I doing? Okay. All right. So there's that. And then this goes like this. And we'll just do this. And then this comes across like this. Right? Hi, my savvy getaways. How you doing? Okay. All right. Oh, now that I see this, that might have to be taller. But maybe not. Maybe it's just the way I'm looking at it. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, I meant to do that. Okay. All right. So this is like a little outpost tower, and then this is like a little bridge. And then we do the same thing over here. And then this will be turret 1. We'll space these out better, make it a better curve. Just getting a general outline right now, just to kind of see what we're doing. Because I'm you can tell I'm freestyling. I'm just kind of like, that looks like, I'm looking at a picture over here. And yeah, so we got that, we got that, we got that. Because the bottom walls, the bottom walls don't seem to be as the bottom walls don't, I'm cracking my knuckles, sorry. But the bottom walls don't seem to be as tall as the walls on Borrowed Door. So I don't know. I'd have to like go back and look at the movies. But let's see what we got. Let's see what we got over here. See, this is a lot smaller. Okay, computer, come on, let's load. Please, please load. Okay. So see how tall these are right here? I kind of thought it would be a similar scale like this. Okay. And this is far. So I don't even know how tall these are. Yeah, I didn't count all those, did you? So let's see. So I kind of think, see, it seems to me, and please correct me if I'm wrong. Feel free to type it in there. No, I don't think it's that way. It seems to me that Minas Tirith's walls are only this high. The picture that I'm looking at. And then they have a couple turrets that are a little bit higher. So it doesn't seem like Minas Tirith's outer walls are this high. But I could be wrong. Okay? Because I'm just eyeballing this. I don't have a template. This I got off a YouTube video, so I don't take credit for that at all. And it was just honestly, it was a 2-minute video that I slowed down to super, super, super slow, like the slowest setting possible. And I literally went like every 2 frames. And it still took me, what did I say, 2.5 months, 2 months, something like that. And this whole first bottom part was on survival. And my daughter made a cave. You can see the light over there. I think that's where the cave is. She like just started digging down there. And she had this mod that you can hit something, you know, with it was like a hammer, but it had an enchantment on it, and it would knock out 9 blocks at a time. So she was busy down there, we had just stacks and stacks of these bricks, and I was putting each one of these bricks on. Well, because I suck at parkour, I kept falling, and it, I was new to the game, so I didn't think to either start spawning at her house or to put a bed over here. So it would take me half a Minecraft day just to get all the way back over here, and then I'd climb up and place, 30, 40 more bricks, and I'd fall. And do it again, and then I'd fall. And finally, I started getting really upset, and I don't get upset at video games. I'm just like, it's time to put it down for a little bit. But I was getting upset. And she said, Mom, just put it in creative mode. So I did. And then from this part all the way up to there was done in just a couple weeks. It wasn't that big of a deal. So, yeah, so it's my baby. It's pretty cool. So, so when it comes to Minas Tirith, it seems to me, when I look at the pictures, that their walls are only this high. But I'm also, the image is also above. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's just the angle of the image, or if they're actually smaller. I think I'm gonna have to go and, like when we're done here, just go kind of take a look at pictures, Minecraft pictures, or actual like clips from the movie to see, because it just really looks like they're short like that. But I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell how fortified it is. You guys want to go on the roller coaster? Let's check this out. I love going on the roller coaster. We're not done yet. We can go to any, anywhere. And so she built this. My daughter built this. Caitlin, I'm gonna go here. And then we go here. It just reminds me of her. She built these. She built the track for both of us, and we used to just like ride together. It was like a lot of fun. But she doesn't play anymore, so I just ride by myself, and it's still fun. All right, ready? Okay, here we go. I hope it works. I hope it doesn't start lagging. All right. And we did that. When I say we did this like recently. My daughter and I did that, and we did that. Still trying to find a way to make icicles. And then we did this. This is from that place in Japan, but we don't have purple flowers, so I just did it that way. And this is my hippie vibe. And this was a lot of fun. And then there's this. And I did this, because all of this was plain. So this is just what we've been doing, just making it pretty. Don't know what we're going to do here. We did this. We did the underwater temple. It's really pretty at night. That is an underwater garden that my son made for me when he used to play here. And then here we go. Boop. And then this is, oh, okay. And when we started the family world, we just took over the village because nobody wanted to like actually build a village. They wanted to go get things, and not dragons, but there's a portal over there that they rebuilt, and all of that. So this is my house, and then built this little stall thing for them. And then we built this. That was already there. We made it like a little not a general store. There's only chests in there. But as everybody would come and go, I would make food, and then they would just go in there and they grab from their chest, and there would be food there. And this is my grandson's house because he wanted to be next to Nana. And then these are just like nothing. That's my other son's house. And then there's just like chicken stuff and then there's like a chicken house, a chanting room. Those are empty buildings, and that's about it. We added all the embellishments and stuff, flowers and stuff, and then, but yeah, this, I love this little thing here, so that we can, and then this comes down here like this. I'm really bad at getting in here. Half the time I almost drown coming in here. But my son built this for me. He's 31 now. So he built this for me, just like a nice little Bible study area. And then there's this. So one of the things we were thinking about doing was making another one of these. This is a like some kind of ruins, you know. So we built this and thought, and I was thinking maybe we could just, because this is another hill here, so that maybe we could do another one. I don't know. It's kind of cool. It's really pretty at night. And then this is our, you know, our family world. So, but I do play on other servers. So I don't know, Nate, if you're still here. I don't know, because when we did all of this and all the stuff inside of there, it was on creative, so I didn't have to mine anything. But if we're on the other server, that's a lot of grind to have to mine all of that stuff. Let's see, because there's just like wool. This won't be bad, but if we have to go to the other one and make, oh, I might have enough. We might have enough stuff, because there's a lot of stuff in those chests in the other world, isn't there? Aren't there? Nate, did I lose you? Okay. Oop. And then this, oops, not this. This right here was supposed to be cold. I wanted it kind of cold and where you go like, ooh, it's cold in here. But I heard that you can make blue icicles. So if you guys know of a way to make blue icicles, I heard and I saw the thing that you can dip dripstone into water and it'll make an icicle. But when I did it, it didn't work. So maybe they were in bedrock. And then these, can you hear that? That's cool. It's my inner child. And then this, we did it, was it yesterday? A couple days ago? We did this a couple days ago, 2-3 days ago. We added this stuff. Just because it looked weird and oozy, or like it's growing or something. Don't know if I did it right. And I kind of wanted to like make a warden like right there. Like maybe put some glass there and then build a warden looking kind of thing just to make it look creepy. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Thought about doing the whole thing, but then it would look kind of like outer spacey and no, I don't know. And it messes with your head. You know, you can't really like see everything that well, so it's kind of weird, you know, to be in. So yeah, let's try I think we're done with the outline here for now, and then we're going to go to the other server and check that out real quick. If they haven't ended it. Sometimes they do service on it at 3 o'clock, so Okay, walking around with this mine cart in my hand. Alright, and then let's go down here. And we come here. And we go here. Oh. All right. This one is called Hometown. My daughter introduced me to it when I was very first starting to play Minecraft because it's non-toxic. There's no griefing allowed, but it's not Christian. So even on the Christian server that I play, everybody's welcome. Like nobody cares. But this was the first public server I was ever on. I've been on it for about a year and a half now, roughly, maybe. And it's very peaceful. Everybody's very helpful. It's non-toxic. It's pretty much family friendly. Sometimes out of the year and a half that I've been there have probably been maybe 3 or 4 instances where there was a little bit of a little spicy talk, but there's no cuss words and stuff like that. So, no one's supposed to grieve here, but technically they could. So, so down here is, I started strip mining, so that's all that, and then it goes down there too forever. And then there's like caves and things if someone wanted to go, like, if someone wanted to like go do that stuff, explore caves, they're all down there. This here is, this here's my little hobbit hole. See, it's like a little hobbit hole. Hee hee. So there's that. And then, just some animals, farms, turtles, a swamp, cows, chicken, sugarcane. There's turtles and frogs over there. And this is survival here. And then I wanted to check on this stuff over here. In the whole time that of being on the server, hostile mobs have come onto here, I think twice. Once was a spider and once was a zombie. And that was it. Because of the fences and the illuminated mats with the frog lights or glow stuff, blocks and stuff. And there's a little church right there, because every town should have a church. And then I haven't done anything back here because these just got expanded, and then it goes all the way up there. There's a cave right there I haven't explored because I'm a big chicken. That is in case anyone ever wants to come onto the server and play here with me and we kind of hang out. That would be a little house with some stuff just until that person got their own house, or built their own claim somewhere. But yeah, I wanted to check this out here. Oh, see, speak friend and enter. Okay. So I've been working on this off and on, a lot of building. Just kind of making it look not quite so random. Alright, and then that's what it looked like before. And so I just work on it. And it's survival, so I can fall. Alright, so let's go here. We did this yesterday. So you saw the other railroad that had all that crazy color and stuff like that. I want to do something similar down here. And I've never, remember my daughter made the other railroad and she used redstone. So, oh my gosh. Ooh. All right. So what I didn't realize, was when when you when you put a lot of redstone on there, and this whole thing is redstone all the way up there. I didn't know that it makes you go faster and faster and faster. So when I did this, I wanted to try this out because I put it on a short, but I think you can like actually like it launches. Wait, hold on. Oh, yesterday it was so much faster. Oh, it goes way up there. Is it still going? It's going way up there. See, I didn't know. Cause on the short, you'll have to go into my you have to go look at my videos, and there was this one, it launched. That thing was like a rocket. It was like phew. It was the funniest looking thing. Now I don't know if it was cause my computer was glitching or what, but I wanted to come up here and if you're into big fights, down there's a warden. So if you're into that, if you want to fight a warden and you want to get on the server, I can take you right. Well, I'm not taking you. I'll tell you how to get down there. I'm not going, but you can. I might. I'll be the one behind you going, I got your back. I got your back. But yeah. Um. And then every once in a while you'll hear like all the noise and something from when people beat the dragon. Um, that's happened, a few times. People have beaten the dragon. There's a PvP area here. It's pretty cool. It's non-toxic. Nobody bothers you. But you can be as social as you want to be here. And I'm here because I want to see how much wood we have for all this stuff for that railroad to make it really pretty. So what do we have? We have, won't be using any of that. Probably won't be using any of that. Might make a shelf out of this, maybe. Might use some of this. Hi, Karen. Might use some of this. We didn't have this. I didn't think about the purple block on the other server. So we might be able to do some kind of a warp stem, crimson stem, and purple block. And then maybe some, what else we got? What else do we have that we can use? Oh yeah, I used copper to make copper blocks. Hmm. All right, and then there's some of that. And then, okay, we got vines, so that's good. We don't have a lot of them, but we have some vines. And let's see what else we got. What else can we use for building? Last time I used the turquoise wool. This is a little too hot pink. I don't know. We'll have to play with it. We'll have to like get different colors and we can make stuff too. That'll be cool. I don't mind making it. I don't mind mining it. That particular tunnel isn't super super large. And we could do 3 different sections. I wonder if I could do I wonder if we can do the icicles on this one. I wonder if it's a server thing or did I do something wrong? I don't know. Hmm. So we'll have to make some shelves. We'll probably be using some of this, or we'll need to build some more of these. We got a lot of the stuff. Where's the amethyst? Was it up here? I only have 1. Oh man. All right, that means I would have to go into caves to get more. No. We have plenty of these to make some copper blocks. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can make it. Okay. So, I would like to do some kind of an aquarium also down there. That would mean punching a hole in the wall and making a back wall and then adding fish and, you know, maybe some tropical fish if we could find them and that kind of thing. So yeah. Let's see what else we got. And anyway, if you guys are liking the stream, you know, feel free to push all the buttons and, you know, tap the screen, make some hearts and stuff. Kind of pushes me up a little more. And I'm still really new to TikTok Live, even though today is day 42 of streaming every single day. I'm trying for a year. Today is day 40. I know. Day 42. You can tell from Minas Tirith that there's a lot of ambition. I'm pretty ambitious. Trying. I like to see if, don't you like to kind of, you know, push yourself a little bit. Say, hey, you know what? I wonder if I can do this. And then you find out that you can. I was like, oh, that was a really cool thing. Or that didn't work out so well. So what is he doing? He's doing the little church dance. Father Abraham had many, you know, remember that thing with your arms. Okay. So all right, so we got most everything, and then we got to come up with a color scheme. So let's do that. Let's do the colors. Let's see. We'll get some of this. This one? No, not mangrove. This one? No. Okay, I'm lost in my own stuff. Okay, we'll get some of this. And then we'll get some of this. And then we'll get some of these. And okay, let's get the copper. There isn't a lot. We'll see about making a copper block. We probably need a lot of them, huh? Do I have to smelt it, or can I just make it from here? How does that work? How does that work? Warped. What is that? Hyphae? Crimson hyphae. What is a hyphae? I'm gonna look that up. Okay, what about here? Where's the copper? Do I have to smelt it? Is that what we have to do? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, bars. Okay, well, how do we get the bars? Do I have to smelt it? I think you have to smelt it. Mm, yep, I think we do. Well, let's get busy on that. Okay. And we'll just get started on this while we're talking. And then so we can do a copper block and then let's do some this. And then we got here, there's the shelf. Do they not have the shelf here? Or did I pass it? Hold on. Hello? Is it down here? There's the pressure plate. I don't know. I'm gonna look up. What is a hyphae? Is that what that is? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Oh, it's a type of fungus. That's nice. Okay. All right. Will it grow if we use it? It's kind of crazy looking, huh? Okay. Let's back to shelves. Here, right? No. Got trapdoors. Got a whole brick thing. That's something right. Copper we're working on. What is that? Bone block. Oh, okay. Wool. That's it? There's no shelves? Maybe it's in the furniture section. Did I miss it? It's gotta be somewhere. You can't make shelves here. Wow. Let me search it. Oh, there it is. It's a shelf. Okay, so you need stripped something. Okay. So, how do you do the stripped something? How do you make stripped wood? Oh, oh my gosh. Okay. All right. That's it? No, that can't be right. Let's see. Let me look it up. I gotta look everything up because I'm still learning. Okay. Let's see how to make stripped wood. Because I tried this on another server. Let's see how to make stripped wood in Minecraft. Okay. And it says hold any axe directly on a placed log or wood block. Okay. Well, let's try that out. Let's see. I'll do this. Are these like regular logs though? Are they gonna like, ooh, made a weird noise. Oh, it works. Oh, it works. Okay. Hey. Okay. I feel I'm a big kid now. Okay. So, so we can do this. We just have to do it. Well, how many? Okay. Now I got all these other questions. Nice. Okay. So, I guess it works for this too. Because we used it in the other server. Nice. Okay. Ooh, it makes like a really weird sound. Okay, let's see if we can find a shelf now. There. See, I don't remember seeing those, but I could have just been completely like not paying attention. Okay. So last time, hi Morgan. So, bye Morgan. So, last time we used this one. So we can make it, do we want to make it identical? Or do we not? That like the other one. We could try something new. Yeah, let's try something new. Well, I'm going to step away for just a second. You guys hang tight. Tell me what the color scheme should be on the thing. I'm just going to be back in like 2 minutes, and I will be right back. All right. And all right, I'm back. Thank you for being so patient. All right. So what kind of color scheme should we do? We could lay it all out and see. The other one has this color, but we can do, let's just grab a bunch of stuff here and just play with it out in the yard and see what works. All right, we can do this, and we'll do this, and we do that. You know what? I know what, we'll just make more because I know we're going to need more. So we'll just do that. And then we'll come over here. All right, we'll do, let's do a copper block. Where are those? What is that? Muddy mangrove roots. Oh, is that what those are? A dried gas. Look, he looks so sad. Aw. Okay, granite. Maybe here? Where would it be? Copper. That's all. There we go. 2. And I'll play with these. Do a couple of these. Oh, now we can do block of copper, cut copper, copper grate. What else we got? Ooh, that's kind of crazy looking. Copper bulb. That's crazy looking. Block of raw copper. And then we also did wool. Oh, we can do some of, because these are going to get patina, you know? Oh, because we don't have the wax. That's right. We need to have wax, right? To be able to have waxed copper so it doesn't tarnish. I think that's, no, I think, where do we have that here? Oh, there it is. We have a little bit here. All right. So we'll go here and see about the copper. Copper bars. Block of copper. Waxed block of copper. Cut copper. That's kind of weird looking. But that looks really good. Do you do anything with it? I mean, it has redstone. Oh, and rods. Do I have any blaze rods? I don't know if I have any. Do we have any? No. Looking to see if there's anything else we can. No. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's a dragon egg. Wonder if you can spawn it up here. Do you have to be like in one of those portal places? Okay, so we have, well, the copper's going to turn green, so we need to make sure that it's waxed. I think. Please correct me if I'm wrong. You do waxed. All right, and then okay, so we can do, and it was crazy. It was all mismatched. But this time we can do crimson stem. We can do regular wood like that. And then we also need some wood. Oh, we'll get another one. Like dark wood. I think that's what we used last time, right? I don't remember. Dark oak. That's what it was. Yeah, I think we did. So then we can do some dark oak. Did I have some of that over here? I can never remember. I can't remember anything. No. Okay. We'll just take this and do this. And oops. Okay. Stop. Okay. And then we'll just do that. And then what else can we do? Looking for the shelf. Did I pass the shelf again? Okay. Where is it? It's going to be up here, isn't it? Yeah. Nope. I guess not. Oh, it has to be stripped wood. That's right. Okay. Thanks for reminding me. Okay. Let's do stripped wood. All right, we go like this, and then like that. Okay. And then like that. Okay. And like this, 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 this. We'll just do a few more just to test them. This, this. Okay. This. And maybe one more. Okay. Now we can do this. And oh, we do need more. Okay. All right. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Uh-oh. I need to put something away. Just put, we'll put these over here. Okay. Just for a second. Just so I can get this block back. Alright. And then we're going to do some shelves. There we go. Alright. And then we have two of these. We have the copper. Let's see, what else do we have? Let's see, that, that, and what else? We could use these, I guess. And then we used wool. Do we have any wool? I don't think we have any wool. Oh, we do, but not much. How would this look with all of that? Is that too much? You know, I'm a maximalist, so I'm kind of I like it kind of crazy, busy. What about terracotta and stuff? Do we have any? We're gonna need some of this for the floor. We can do some of this for the walls. And that's it. Let's go play around a little bit and see what we got here. See what we got. I don't know if we should start at the bottom. I think I want to start at the top. Because the bottom has this creepy catacomb look to it. And I kind of dig it. Except for the pictures at the bottom. Now remember, if you wanna deal with a warden, he's down there about 200 blocks. And just let me know. You're gonna have at it. Alright. I was gonna start kind of here. So let's see, let me plan this out a little bit. So if we do a big archway, it doesn't have to go to the top, but it could look like an old archway, maybe up to there, maybe. That'd be kind of cool. And then we can start. Well, we can play around with it right here. Let's check out some stuff. Where's the pick? There it is. We're gonna do this. And then, oh, that's really bright. That didn't look that bright. Oh my goodness, that is really bright. Lord. Okay. Let's start. Oh, I don't know where. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh, there's like a lot of big open space over here. Let's go over here. No. No. Look, I'm not dealing with any of that today. All right, let's start right here. Make sure there's nothing around. All right, let's start. Oh, I don't like having my back turned. It creeps me. I kind of want to go like, click, click. But, you know, those sneaky little mobs, they'll come surprise you. All right, so then we got, let's start with, the copper's in here. That's right. Let's see, I started last time with this, and it wasn't that, it was like a wool, but, and then there was, let's play around, see what we do here. Okay, so far so good. Oh, not that. That makes such a weird noise. Oh, it glows. I didn't want it to glow. Never mind. Oh. Oh. Looks like lava. Okay, so that's out. Alright, so let's try this. We'll try this one then. Better. Okay. And then we'll try try that. And then we'll try ooh, that's bright. Ooh, that is bright. Does it have to be so bright? Oh, I already did one of those. Do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do what else? Can't do that. Can't do that. Maybe another one of these somewhere. Oh, that's scary. That. And then it did it again. Oh, is that glowy too? No. Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh. I didn't know that. We'll stick with the stripped version. Let's make another stripped one then. I think I can make this work. I think I can make this work. Yeah, I think so. Because we don't have all the same stuff that we had at the other one. But I think with what we have, I can make it work. It's all crazy. Okay. Yep, we can do it. Now we just need to gather it all together. Okay, got kind of a plan here. And that's cool. Okay. And then this. I'll just take this. All right. So now, oops. Now we can We got something to do. Oh, there's another one. What is this? We don't need that. All right, let's go make. I wonder how many we're gonna need. At least 1 or 2 stacks of everything. Oop, almost fell down there. That would have been bad. Okay, so we'll do the hippie one. So we're going to need spruce to do the archway here. It's not going all the way to the top, but it's going to be cool looking. It's going to be so cool. So then we'll bring the hippiness around here. Maybe we can put a waterfall or a water feature somewhere in here. And then right here, I thought would be a cool place for the aquarium. Like if we just dug this out and put glass here and put a back in it and then made like tropical fish and stuff right here. I thought that would be cool. And then for here, this whole space down here, well, not the whole space, but maybe to the dragon head, we could do something else. I don't know what. And then that part down there, this is kind of shorter, so we could do something there. And I'm not big into like spooky stuff or anything, but if you have any ideas, please put them in the chat because I love doing that. And also, like there were Nate, are you still with me? There's another viewer on one of the other platforms, and she watches. She's amazing. And so when I asked, I was like, what do you guys think? Should we put this at like, and she said, no, it's kind of busy. And then she suggested, what about this and that? And I took her suggestions and it was pretty awesome. She had really good taste. So I really appreciated her help. Turnips, if you're here, thank you so much. So yeah, feel free, like tell me like, oh, what if we try this? Or, how about that? I'd really like to do an amethyst thing, but there isn't enough amethyst. And because it's survival, that means I would have to go underground and go digging around in caves. And I'm scared. Well, I could buy it. Let me check the balance. Let me see what I got here. I can cheat. Oh. Oh. I think we can buy some amethyst. We can buy what we need. Okay. Okay, so maybe we can buy the amethyst. I have to figure out where. I don't want to go to the resource world. That's scary over there. Yeah, so we'll do that next time. But for now, let's start with copper. And yeah. Ooh, 4 out of 5. People never sleep on here. Well, I can't say that now, can I? Like, hardly ever do people sleep here. I'm coming. Let's sleep. I'm coming. I had no idea. Will it work? It worked. That's like the 3rd time, maybe in a year and a half, that everybody got to sleep. That is on this server. People usually don't like to sleep. That is cool. Oh, yay. Okay. So the weird wood is not going to work. But if it's stripped, it will work. Okay. So we got plenty for that. We got plenty for that. We got plenty of those. And we have plenty of spruce. Okay. We're good. We just need copper. Do we have enough? I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. We're gonna need some chests to put it. Or I could just put everything away and just do one element at a time. We could do that too. Well, let's start with Let's get a chest and just dump it all in there. All right. Nope. Must be in this one. Yep. Okay. Oh, and I don't have room. We'll stick it in there. All right. So we'll go put everything away. I'm so unorganized. All right. And then we got... Maybe we should put the archways here. Yep, I think that'd be better. Seems to be more... Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll just take the thing here. We'll do that and put that in there. And we'll do this. We'll do that. All right, let's put everything in here. No, I don't know if we're going to do that. Do this, this, this. Oops. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. This. All right. And then we got that for the shelves. And then we got that. Don't know about that, if we're going to use that or not. We have this. And that's for this. Not sure if we're going to use these or not. And yeah, we don't need any of that. So let's start making these. I don't like that sound. It's got a funny sound to it. Is this usually how people do it? I don't know. I'm just kind of making it up. That's crazy. You know, this looks a lot like the wool. So this might actually be okay. So 16. Now let's see if we can get a little crazier. All right. All right. Next ones. We got 40. All right. So, all right. That's all of those. All right. Put those away. Got a stack of that. I'm gonna do this one. Did you guys know that these glowed? I didn't. But you know what? Now that I think about it, the one time one of the times I went to the Nether, I've only been there a couple times by myself because I'm just a baby. But I was looking for crimson wood and I thought that this was lava. Did you guys know that? Well, you guys are probably more experienced than I am because I'm just there's stuff I know and then there's stuff I don't know. Sometimes I feel like, what rock did I crawl? What on earth? How do I not know that? Someone once commented, and they were like, how do you have like netherite stuff and diamond stuff and you have such a bad skill? I was like, my feelings weren't hurt or anything. It was just, it was like, I know, well, you know, the server has like a jackpot system or like a slot machine kind of system thing. And you get these gold nuggets by voting on the server, and then you go to this place and you have these like little games that you play, and then it rewards you with stuff, and sometimes it's diamonds, sometimes it's like this stuff here, and I don't even know where half of it comes from until I went to the other server, and then I went into a nether by crafted a nether portal and went in there. Man, that was scary. That was so scary. But it was such a wonderful learning experience. And yeah. I'm interested to know what you guys play. Do you guys like just do cozy Minecraft like this? Or do you, do you like things more competitive and you do PvP? You know, you guys go on like big servers and watch the people with the real skill, with the crazy Minecraft skills. Some people, they move so quickly. So is it like an old lady thing that I'm slow? Like, I don't know. Like, what is that? It's pretty incredible to watch some of these people they just go right on through. Did I lose some of them? Oh. Psh. Okay. All right. So we have those and those and those and these. And then we need to make more of these shelves. I kind of almost want to make red shelves. We didn't have red shelves in the other. Oh, and copper. We need copper. And some vines. But we do need this. Let's see. But we have a lot of this stuff, I think. So let's just do this. Where do I want it? Right here? Where did we say? Oh, we said we were going to go up here, right? Okay. So let's do right here. And then we'll do one right here. Let's see. That'd be good. Oh, yeah. I know what I'll do. I know. We're going to do this. Okay. Okay, that didn't work like I thought it was going to work. Okay. Do I have dirt? We do. We do have dirt. Why did I not use the dirt? Alright, so I'll just make the dirt. Or we'll use the dirt. Oh, that's not dirt. Alright, we'll do this. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I did that. Oh, maybe. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I meant to do that. That was part of it. Okay. I don't know about this. Maybe this should be moved over here. Hmm. All right. And okay. Let's see what else we got here. We need some stairs. Stairs. Let's see what else we got. We need a crafting table. And let's go get... Ooh, I almost fell in there. That would have been bad. All right. I think there are stairs already made. I'm not sure. I thought I saw something. Oh, no. I know one time I said, earlier I said that there were, that only 2 times were there, hostile mobs. I forgot one, there were 3 times. Because, there was an Enderman that came around one time. But that was it. That's all that there were. Alright, so let's do... Wait, were there planks? Did I miss something? Or was it all just... Alright. And then we go to here. Just do that. I don't know how many we need. And then... Oh, wait. Should probably get another crafting table while we're out there. Should probably eat too, huh? Let's see. Let's eat a little food. Okay, and then... Let's see about these shelves. Where'd they go? They are around here somewhere. They got... Oh. Stripped. That's right. That's right. They're in the other thing. Okay. You know what? We're just going to build one of these anyway. All right. Because we're going to need it so we don't have to keep coming upstairs and downstairs all the time. All right. And then we come over here. And Boop. And then we just do this. All right, now maybe we don't have to keep go up and down stairs all the time. 4 to 6. Come on, guys. Okay. Where's the things? 6. Okay. Get some of these and these. And we'll see if we can make this work. No. I come up here. Whoops. Hit the mic. Sorry about that. Why does it not look the same? Even though it's the same. Why does that do that? Can I do this? Oh, I can. That almost seems weird looking. I'm not used to having them that far up there. Oops. Oh my goodness. There we go. I think that's better. All right. And then we have... Oop. Uh-oh. Now that doesn't look good. What happened? Huh. That's interesting. That is very strange and interesting. Okay, well, we'll do this. And maybe this. I don't know. Do I have the stone? I did not bring the stone, did I? I don't like that. That looks goofy. I don't know. I don't know about that. That looked really weird. And then that looks really tiny. I think because it's so tall that it just looks really tiny up there. It looks really chunky on the other server, but it looks really tiny here. Oh, okay. Okay. And then this. Okay, that didn't work. That looks better. I like it when it's like, you know, because that just looks weird. I don't know about that. I'm gonna take that off there. What if I just do this? I just put these up there. There's only 2 more. I have to make more. Uh-oh. Oh, that could have been bad. Well, it's not as goofy. I'm not happy with these. This is not coming out how I thought it was going to come out. Maybe more. Yeah, maybe another row of them. And then there too. That might not be too bad. Might be able to salvage. Maybe. Maybe. All right, so we need to do stripped wood, right? Is that what it is? Is that how we do it? Yeah. So we do this. Do you remember how many we need? Oops. Okay. I don't remember how many we need. All right, we'll just do these 2, and then we'll just be done. Or, you know, we'll just not done. And we can also use the strip logs like in the other part of the decorating like we did before. Okay, and then we come here, and now we can make a shelf, a few shelves. We're going to need a lot more for what we're doing, but this is a good start. Okay. And, oh, where'd I go? Where am I? Over here. Okay. I'll do this. We'll do this. That. And then, hi, Charlie. Happy blessed Thursday. We're doing good. How are you? Is it morning where you are, or is it still nighttime? Hi, Missy. Okay, that's better. It's a little bit more substantial than what it was than that other one. Okay, we'll have to do that and do that and do that, and we're still gonna need 4 more. Yeah. All right. Well, we're doing this the hard way. And hi, Grace. Hi, lady. I'm just finally looking over it here. I saw the chat, but I didn't look over to see who was on. Charlie and Shara and user 373. I'm just going to use the 3 last numbers. And Grace and the beautiful person after that has all the X's and Lady Hodge. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. Okay, I need 2 more of the shelves. So we need, oh, we have 4 of these. Can I do, oh, we don't have enough because we need 6 per. So we're going to need some more of these. And then we'll just kind of put some down here. do this. Okay, then we come here, and then, oh, now we have 12. That's okay. We really only need 2, but that's all right. We're eventually going to use more. But for this right now, we're just going to do this. And let's see, we're going to need to wrap around, because these have to be placed, you have to kind of face them. It doesn't really let you. So you can just come around here. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh well. All right, and then we come over here. All right. All right, and then we have, let's see, I have everything picked up. Okay. So there's that. I don't know. Maybe this. I don't know. I'm playing around now just to see how this would be. You know, this whole area has been completely ignored for, oh gosh. I don't even know how long. Like just yeah. So it's kind of fun to just kind of play around and see, like, all right, what are we doing with this? If we go up all the way, that'd be kind of weird. But there's like this little entryway here. So it'd be kind of okay to have a thing. Yeah, I think I can do that. I think that'll work. Let's try it. Try this. Yep, I think so. That might be okay. Let's come back over here. Check it out. Why is it sparkling? Okay. All right. I can work with that. I can work with that. And then we can put something on the top. We can like style it. Yep. And can we get up here, or is it gonna... Oh, no, really? No! Oh, poopy. All right, let's do it again. Yes, I said that. All right. And you type in, watch your mouth. Okay. And then we do that. And then we'll do it again. We can do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just come up here like this. And then we'll do that. And we'll have to take that one off too, if that's the case. I'll go like this. And then this will come like this. And then we gather these things. Oh, there's a thing float. Nope, I'm lying. All right. Then we come back up here. Should have measured it first. I go like this. And then we do this. And then we do that. Like that. And then, now will it work? Yep, it'll work now. Okay, so let's see how finished this looks. All right. How do we top this off? We can put some up here. Yeah, we can do that. I have to see it in my head first. I have to like envision it, you know, like, so then I kind of know what's going on there. All right, and oh, this one. And that one. All right. Maybe. Oh man. I should have kept these up. All right. Oh. Those on the bottom, and then we do these, maybe some right here. Yeah, I think so. Yep, I think that's a good idea. I'm glad you guys thought of that. We'll do that. And we'll do that. Oh man, really? We'll do this. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. No! Getting a little crazy with the axe here. Put that back. Grab that. Okay. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get carried away. Alright. So then we'll do this right here. That right there. Okay, and then that. 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 And I think there was one that was still up there. I forgot to put down. Yep, there it is. Oh, there were two of them. My bad. All right. And all right, now how does it look from this side? It's okay. Okay. Oh, we missed one right there. Okay. Right. There. All right. Now how is it? Okay, much better. I'm okay with this. All right. Double check. All right. We're okay with this. All right. Now let's start with, where's the stuff? Right here. We only have 2 left. Strip dark wood, we have 4. We have 39 dark oaks. Oops, what are we doing? What are we doing? That and that. That. And hi, Ken. Welcome in. And we got that. All right, and let's start with, let's just pick one. We'll start with this, because I started with this color on the other one, so it's a little familiar. And move this over here. All right, let's get going here. I'm not really sure where to start. Maybe start right here. Right here. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Oh. Forgot about that. Okay, much better. Turning them sideways isn't a bad idea. I'm glad you thought of it. We'll do this one again. Didn't even think about it. Okay. And then let's keep going, I guess. I hate that sound. Man, I hate that sound. Such a creepy, creepy sound to me. Ugh. We're trusting the process, okay? Trust. All right, we're gonna do this. Did you guys see the other server? Those of you that maybe just joined and you kind of don't know what I'm doing. The others of you, you know, some of you may be here when we went to the other server and we had the and we rode the roller coaster and you got to see the hippie area. That's kind of what I'm going for again. It's gonna be pretty similar because basically I have 0 imagination, but it's gonna be fun, I hope. Yeah, we'll do this one here. And then we'll do this one. Like this. We'll do maybe that. Oh, no, we'll just keep making our way down here. That. Should we do one wall first or all the elements first? I can never decide. Sometimes I start with just doing one thing like this, and then for speed's sake, I start just kind of, oh, maybe we should just do this, and then it ends up like, you know, going a lot faster some other way. I don't even know how that happened. So I tend to be pretty like, oh, whatever, what are we doing? Okay, how about this? Is it good afternoon? Charlie, is it good afternoon? Are you still on here? Oh, he left. Oh, he shared it. Thank you, Charlie. It seems like I'm a beginner. Yeah. Well, yes and no. I've been playing for a few years, but not steadily, and I just kind of play and build a little bit. Um, but my fingers and the keyboards and stuff like that, it's just I'm a I'm a little bit slower. Yeah, every day is a new learning experience. I'm trying to figure out stuff like icicles. I just learned about uh snow boots, leather boots for the snow, and that was a really good tip. And a lot of times the viewers, they'll just say, "Oh, hey, by the way, did you know you could blah 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 blah?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't know that at all." And then I'll try it, and it ends up working out really well. So I'm very thankful. Um, really, really, a lot of good people here, and I really appreciate their help. So I'm slow. I just kind of relax and you know, just kind of take it step by step. There's no rush. I know a lot of people, there's a lot of gamers that like, they rush and stuff. Um, but I just kind of take my time and chit chat and try to figure stuff out and yeah. So and I'm on a PC, so I'm playing with oops, let's see, there we go. Keyboard and a mouse. So I don't have like a gaming console control. My grandson, he has the consoles and stuff, and or a console. And my grown son, he had actually both my sons have consoles, and they're really good. But I can never figure it out. I can't even figure it out how to how to how to operate with the controller and stuff. Sometimes I'll say, hey, let's turn this off or something, or they'll say, hey, turn it off, and I can't figure it out. I just hand it to them like, I don't know what to do. And yeah, so yeah, it's I just kind of like making things kind of cool, checking stuff out, checking out the Minecraft mechanics, seeing like, hey, how do we do this? How does this work? Like the icicles. Like I heard you can make icicles by putting dripstone in water. And I tried it and it ended up making a mess. It was funny. Um, but yeah, it was interesting to say the least. All right, so we did that. And hi, Tricky5. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so what happened there? Did I do that? Did I do that just now? I don't know. Do we want to go all the way up? Or are we going to like cover this or something? I don't know. All right, let's go get the next one. And we didn't use too many, but we'll do other ones again. Then we'll do these next because these are really pretty. And then we'll do 2 of these. Let's make some more of these. We need stripped log for that. So we can do let's do the stripped log. And just come over here and do it. And go like this. go like this. Go like this. And then we make these. All right, we'll go try some of these. And we'll go place these real quick. We'll do this wall first. We'll just start off and oops. No, I don't want that there. Okay. And maybe up there. Can I get that up there? Oh, where'd it go? There, 3 left. We don't have to use all 3. We don't have to. Okay. All right, and then we get this. And then we go up here, start adding a little bit other color. See how these go. How did I get all those other ones up there? What did I do? Was I like way up? It's crazy. I don't know how I got up there. But I can get some dirt and get up here. Oops. Okay. All right. Well, maybe we should leave that stuff there just because it's kind of cool looking. Yeah, we'll try that. That there, one there. We'll do one there. We'll do this. And there. I hate that sound. Oh, especially that little predator sound at the end. That little clicky sound. Ugh. I don't like it. So, hi, Jackie. And am I catching the morning crew? Are we getting the morning crew? Let's see what we have here. We got this and this. And then we'll do there, there, there. And then, oh, we don't want it matchy-matchy, so we're gonna try to make it a little more unmatchy, unpatterned. Come on. There we go. All right. And, all right, how's that doing? All right. Okay, so we did that, and we did that, and we did that. Now let's try some of these. Yeah. I think with the other one, we did these stripped warp stem. I think we did them in the shelves also, if I'm not mistaken. So, but I think this time we'll use stripped crimson stripped crimson stem. I say that 5 times fast. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, and we'll try that out and see how this goes. Because the other one we had amethyst, I think, and then we had, what else did we have? We had wool, and we had cyan wool, but the stripped warp stem, that one kind of makes up for the wool. And then we had the cyan terracotta, or some kind of aqua looking terracotta, but we'll find, we don't have to make it. It's going to be very, very similar, but it's not going to be identical. So, because we don't have the amethyst in bulk, I don't think. I have to go double check. I think we checked earlier and we didn't have it all. So, yeah. So we'll do that. And then, I'll do that. That's very red. They don't, that looks like a stop sign. We can't do that. And what else? All right. So, if you guys are liking the stream, can you do me a favor and just kind of, give it a little some taps on your screen, and tap the screen and share it, and I appreciate that. So let's see what we can do. We got to keep, now we know we got to keep these stripped logs away from the thing, because it'll look like a stop sign. Oh, if we put it, what about that? So I have to think a little extra. Like, what are we gonna do? See, it doesn't look, see, in my hand, it looks super bright, but then over there it doesn't. Maybe it's because of where it, because of the lighting or something. Let's do this, and then that, and then we'll do one there, and there, we'll go sideways, and then, yeah, it's gonna be pretty busy looking, because just trying to liven it up a little bit, add a little more color pop and stuff. We'll see. We'll see how it comes out. It may not be as appealing as the other one was on the other server. Maybe because it's such a big area. it'll look more like a patchwork quilt or something. Which is kind of not what I'm going for, but it's whatever. And we'll see. It does look like a patchwork quilt, doesn't it? All right. Well, I am a Nana, so maybe maybe it's a subliminal thing. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Oh no. Oh no, it didn't work. Okay. I gotta stop being lazy. I hate that noise. How do I hear a skelly bones? Do you hear it? We haven't heard any mobs around here for a long, long time. Where are they? I'll bet you they're in the walls. I'll bet you. Ew, that just sounds gross, doesn't it? Ugh. Ooh, I don't. Okay. Because sometimes you can hear them when they're like in the walls, and it's kind of creepy. On Borrowed Door, there was this wall, and we kept hearing them. We kept like, where are they coming from? Like, where's that noise coming from? We knew they were around, and we couldn't figure it out. We're walking around, we're kind of digging in the floor, and we're kind of, looking like, where's the sound of these zombies coming from? And it was a lot of them, and I'm like, am I imagining it? Like, what's going on? And I was doing something like this, just kind of looking, but I was going to put a door in, so I went to, you know, go through the wall, and sure enough, there were like a lot of them in there. Man, that scared me. My daughter said, "Mom, you stay here, I'll get them." And she got them. She got them all. But they're stinkers, aren't they? Oh, that one, it worked that time. Okay. No. That's not bad. Now, as an extra, I'm not going to change them all, but I'm not going to change that one back. Oh, we're all the way on the bottom too. Oh, man. Um, I'll just do this one here. Okay. And then what else can we put? Oh, we were going to put the copper, huh? Yeah, weren't we? I think we were. So let's you know what? I am going to change them. I couldn't. I just like, well, now I got to change them all. Well, not all of them, just some of them. Just like a couple of them just to keep it interesting. But I have to be able to see all the way in the back to do it. So let's do this one. And then that. Oh, I'm just making a mess over here. Okay. And where else do we have them? There's one there. There's one there. Kind of like that one to be one. I don't know if I can get all the way in the back. You hear it? Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. The other one was so much prettier. I'm gonna go with the process. I'm gonna trust the process. We can always fix it. And you know, I'm not even gonna lie, every single project I do the same thing. This is the same conversation every single time. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. It seems kind of weird. Does that match? Every time. And then it's like, okay, it's working out okay. So we'll see. We shall see. So let's see if we do this. And that, and we'll do the one right there. And then, oh, can I get back there? I don't know if I can get back there like that. Oh, I can. Okay. I'm glad we're just doing one wall at a time. Because I'd hate to commit to the whole thing and then have it be like, oh, wait a minute. Because our stoplights are red, yellow, and green. But isn't it? But there's some that go like side to side, huh? There's some of them that just kind of, I've seen that like on TV or the internet. Okay, I think that's going to be good about that. Now let's go see about the copper. And actually, the copper isn't going to be bad if it's, oh, that's going to be too much. I don't want to do that. We need to tone it down. Tone it down, Nana. Don't get crazy. It's already looking like a patchwork quilt. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Let's go back up to the thing. See if we can make some concrete, some copper blocks. Oops, almost fell in again. All right, and all right, and we come in here, check on the copper. Got that. And how many of these, how many of the copper blocks can we do? 7. And how many of the wax copper blocks? Oh, we need these. But what about these? Why don't we do some of these? Yeah, that'll be a nice, well, I hope it's a nice texture. Let's do these. Okay, and then we'll see if we can do some trapdoors. No. Oh, no, really? Did I really do that? I can't deconstruct these either, can I? Can I? Can they be deconstructed? Oh, they can. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, we'll just do this. But are they going to be patinaed? Maybe I have to make them first. There, yep, that's what it is. Okay. All right. All right, let's go check that out. And instead of the actual copper blocks, that'll be kind of a cool texture maybe. And then we're gonna need some other stuff. And see, look. See what we do? Speak friend and enter. If I could have done the whole elvish thing right here, I would have, you know, I would have done something like that, but all right. And then, hi, Maddie. Maddie? Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm trying to duplicate something that looked really cool on another server, and it's not looking that cool here. But it was, I think it's because the other one was like a shorter tunnel. So we're just going to try, I'm going to check it out, and we'll see how it goes. Just, oops, not that one. No. Where'd it go? Did I get it back? Oh, there it is. Okay. To be a little more careful. All right, we'll do that. And then I'm gonna have to get up higher. Nope. I'm just going a little bit higher. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll do one here. And maybe up there. I don't know. I don't know. Nope, I don't like that. It's too even. We'll bring it down here. Maybe there. And then maybe there. And the last one, let's just throw this somewhere. Okay. So that's that. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It is. It's okay. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see if we can let me give you some inspiration here. Okay. I'll show you what we're doing here. All right, so that I don't like that sound. Ugh. What is that? What is that noise? That sounds so creepy. Sounds like warpy or something. All right, so here is let's see what we got. Maybe we need more teal, but I'm not really sure what to use. Oh, we could just get some more copper and oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's that stuff? Where is it? Oh, there's something here on the server that you can do. There's like a mall or something where you can go, and I don't know where it is. Okay, we'll just work with cobblestone here while I figure that out. And we did that, so I'm okay with that. That's all right. This can be styled with some lanterns and stuff. And then that down there, here, I'll show you. Here, we'll go for a ride. I'll show you the inspiration that I'm working on, and trying to do it here. Not sure if it's going to work or not, but we might have to go on an adventure next time and go get the stuff to make the colored terracotta. And let's see. Watch. I will show you. Let's go to here. And the texture pack that I use is Prisma. And it's really fun. It makes things really, really beautiful. And the sunsets are gorgeous. The babies all have these enormous heads, which are just hilarious to look at. Where is it? Oh, we're going here. So, a warden a day keeps the, well, everything away. So, this is our family world. For those of you that came in a little later. And this was something that we've had for a couple of years. It's not like a paid server or anything. But the kids all see, that's what I thought, the TP command. But the kids, you know, they still play video games. Well, my one daughter doesn't play at all anymore. But my other sons do, and my grandson still does, and of course I do. So, okay, this is our family world, and let me show you the look that I'm going for here. All right, we'll go back up here. We just took over a village, and then we just started building on it. My daughter built this for me because she loves me. And we were goofing around and playing. So we have this. This is in creative right now. Eventually it'll be in survival. So she made this roller coaster going between her house and my house. And that's what we... Okay, let's try that again. Alright, so we'd ride these next to each other. Alright, that right there is an underwater garden that my son made me. And then right there is an ancient temple that we just did. And when I say we, like, that we streamed like a few days ago. We did this. This is really, it's hard to tell with this light right now because it's daylight. But this is what I'm going for in the other server. So, see, we did like the terracotta, we did these, we put it up there, but we also had copper. We had, like, you know, some of them are turning patina. We had amethyst. We had wool. We had these trapdoors. Oh yeah, I forgot about those trapdoors. We can do those too. And then on the ceiling and the floor, like the floor, we just did this. And when I say we, I'm talking about like the whole server. So we did this, and then we put glowberries and lanterns and all kinds of stuff. But the other one is the other server is kind of, it's really tall, so I don't know if it's going to have the same effect. So there's still some work to do. I think I can make it work. So no, wait a minute, I don't want to do that. Stop. We'll just go back. We're gonna go back. Wait, this way. Okay. So yeah. Oh, I forgot. Just in case you guys didn't see it. No, stop. Stop it. Okay, we'll go this way. just in case. Some of you may have already seen it. So we did this. And then this is from that place in Japan. We don't have purple wisteria here in Minecraft, so I did that. This was supposed to be like like an icy thing, like something cold. And then there's that, and then there's that, and then there's Baradur. Woohoo! And then there's that, and there we are. So I'll write it back. Okay. Again. So that's what we've been working on. Not that. That was already built. But we've been working on this, you know. Like all of this was just plain concrete. So we got to do this still. That's done. That's almost done here. This is done right here. And then this is my favorite part. I don't know why you hear the pitter patter like I'm running, but I'm not. I'm in the cart, so that's kind of crazy. But anyway, there's water, and see, there's this. So did this for a bit, just to make it pretty. And then what is that over there? Oh, that's nothing. And then over here, go on just a little bit further. Go on just a little bit further. And then right here, we did this last week. Did it not go? It always stops right before it, but it's good. At least it doesn't get away from you. Okay. And then we did this a few days ago. It's supposed to be a, like a ruined temple. I kind of wanted to do another one over on this side too. I think that would be kind of cool. But the cart runs so fast that most people miss it. Most people, like anybody's ever seen it besides you guys. Like in real life, nobody's ever come here besides a family. So I don't know what I'm talking about. And then there's the underwater garden that in survival I almost always drown trying to get to. And there we go. So that's that. But that was the look that I'm going for on the other server. So you kind of go like, you can, so now maybe you have a reference where you can see like, oh, that's what she's going for. I was wondering where she's going with it. Or you might look at that and go like, oh no, she's doing it again. She just can't stop junking up everything with all her colors and textures. So, yeah. So anyway, well, thank you. Thank you so much for joining me. This was the longest that I've ever streamed, and I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. If you like the stream, be sure to give me a follow and click all the buttons and share and tap the screen and everything. I'm usually here, not usually, always here right around midnight, but if I'm not having technical issues, because in real life I struggle with the technical stuff, like you said, like one of the users said, it seems like you're a beginner. I am. I am a beginner. I've been playing a while, but I haven't streamed, and the whole technical aspect sometimes can be kind of like what's happening. Plus, my computer kind of fusses at me sometimes, and then the internet too. So I'm really trying to figure this out, because this lady said that if you post every single day for 365 days, then in 1 year, your life will never be the same. So today is day 42, and I'm going for it, and I'm pretty tenacious, and I'd like to see what's going to happen. So with that being said, it's I'm really excited to see like all the things I'm learning, you know, like the leather boots for snow, or using a bucket of water to get rid of air pockets when you're building underwater. Um, you know, things like that. Um, oh, wearing a piece of gold when you go in the nether so the piglins don't bother you. I learned that you can tame bunnies. I gave a bunny a golden carrot, but then he ran away when he saw me get the lead and he went into a portal, so that was kind of bad. Um, Learned how to make a roller coaster or a rail, like a little bit about how redstone works. Um, you know, these are all things that I've just learned in the past 42 days. You know, I knew some stuff, you know, like right click for this and pressure plates and feeding animals and stuff like that. But um, I've also learned how to craft things. I've learned how to make enchantment tables. Still haven't figured out the books part yet, but I'm learning, you know. And I was practicing on the server we were just on. I was practicing with a lotr a couple weeks ago. That was a lot of fun. Um, so yeah, it's a lot of fun. I love it, and I think what makes it even more special is that you're here, and it's just kind of cool to kind of share something, and it's like it's cool. I'm a 59-year-old nana, and I just it fun, you know, I have fun. So yeah, I'm every single day around midnight. Like today, I think it was 12:30 or something, 12:40. I'm sorry for that. And I'm trying to get it to 11. So, but today was I think at 12:30 or 12:40. So we're at about 5.5 hours, and I'm okay with that. I'm still feeling pretty good. It's getting kind of it's gonna be sunlight here pretty soon. I'm in Florida, so it's okay. And yeah, I just want to say thank you guys. Like it really means a lot to me. I'm not just saying that. I really mean it. Um I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Be sure to follow, share, get notifications, or however the whole button things work. And I appreciate your time and everything. And we will see if that patchwork thing tomorrow ends up not looking so patchworky, and if I can make it work. And also Minas Tirith, maybe start working on the outline of the other side. So thank you very much. You guys have a blessed, blessed, blessed day or night or wherever you are. And, you know, I hope your day is filled with peace and love and blessings and every bit of goodness that God has for you. Thank you very much, and we'll talk to you later. Talk to like I'm on the phone, huh? We'll see you later. This is Yo Mama's Mama 66 or Yo Mama's Mama, depending on where you're coming from. Signing off. Thank you. Good night.